Well, that's a great start to stream. What I thought was a problem with my PC audio might be a problem with my headset. And that is wildly disappointing. So... no bueno. Luckily, I remembered to change my microphone audio back. Because I just restarted my PC and it did the update while it was doing it. Ugh, this is annoying. This is super annoying! Yeah, something's wrong with them. I don't even know what the fuck going on with these things. Seems like it's something to do with this part. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna get started and I'm gonna be annoyed with my headset the entire fucking stream! I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. Like, come on. Alright, well, I just put in an order for a replacement cable. I don't know what's going on. Good afternoon! How is everybody else doing? Everybody else not having audio issues? Great! Hello. We're gonna play System Shock. I'm gonna be annoyed with my headphones, but we're gonna get through this. Hi. Let's see who's here. Hi, Rube. Hi, Crying Panda. Hi, Stereo Bucka. Hello, Non-Automaton. Hello, Sarcosmo. Hello, Sweeps. Hello, Kairos. Hello, Glassjoe. Hello, Blade Dancer. Hello, Pekmon. How are you all doing today? Hello, the Chunky Whippet. I was literally sitting in a Discord VC and I'm like, okay, it's about time to go ahead and hop in here because I'm still not done eating. I was like, oh, I can eat while I'm like going live. And then all of a sudden, my headset just fucking stops working. Like, the best way I can describe it is all I can hear is the treble. I can't hear bass at all. Like, it just stopped. Like, I don't know. And then, like, I was like, oh, maybe it was just a Discord thing. And then I, like, went into start stream, and, like, I could hear the music, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah, I've unplugged and replugged this sucker back in a million times. It's probably why you guys didn't get the music audio for a bit. Unplugged. And this is a very specific cable because the sizes are freaking different, because of course they are. But yeah, it literally just stopped. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't move. I didn't pinch the cable. I didn't do anything. So the good news is I don't think the audio is messed up for you all. So I'll just have to put up with it. I literally just put an order in for a third-party cable because you can't just get the cable you need from Astro, because of course you can't, because Logitech is a shit company. But so I ordered a third-party one. I'm just gonna really hope that that's the problem. No, Glassjoe, it's definitely the cable. 100% the cable, because I can jiggle it and every once in a while I'll hear it. So No need to troubleshoot. I already know what it is. I'm just really fucking annoyed. Because again, like, I have enough problems in my life. I don't need audio issues. And the one way that I can potentially make money right now, since nobody will hire me. No, I'm not annoyed at the world. Everybody else is. Anywho, we're changing gears. I'm not talking about it anymore. And we're just gonna play the game instead, so that way I can get past this, because I'm just flat out pissed off right now. So, instead of channeling that negative energy, we're just gonna play some System Shock. Alright. So how is everybody else's day going today? Let's start there. Same thing, different day. I feel that on so many levels right now. Aw, Crying Panda's trying to butter me up. Let's get the game capture going. Zoink, zoink. No idea. Made cake and cheese sandwich. I hope not together. OPECmon. I hope not together. Let's see here. We had some streaks as well. Stereo Bucket was on a 100 stream streak. A century of streaking. Kairos is on a 120 stream streak. Really long streaks. Agent DB is also on a 120 streak. Damn, y'all have got the really long streaks today. Aziz has the 5 stream streak. Have a lovely lurk. YouTube thumbnail A. I don't know why, but I feel a little annoyed when I notice that YouTube thumbnail A/B testing. Why? Because you get one and then you see it later and you're like, oh, I like the other thumbnail better. Or, hey, I like that thumbnail. I've used A/B testing several times. You're recovering from the cheese. Okay, good. What kind of cake did you make? Oh my god, everything sounds so hollow. This is really going to ruin the end of this game for me, I think. I don't have another pair of backup headphones. Let me do something else, because this is honestly just going to ruin the end of this game for me. And that would suck, because I've really enjoyed System Shock, so let me do something else here. I don't remember how high I had it before, but it also depended on how high I had it here. How loud is this? I don't remember how high I had it before. Did I turn up the mic last time? I don't remember. I don't ever stream this way, so it's weird. The only time I did was during the mouse PI for hire stuff. I'd much prefer my headphones, but... How loud is that for you all? I'm gonna need a little bit of help from you guys because I can't hear it in the same way that I normally do. So I'm gonna need a little bit of help. I'm gonna probably reload, so I'm just gonna imitate some action real quick. Can you still hear me whenever I am firing a gun? Can you still hear me now? Is this okay, acceptable levels of audio to your ears whenever I'm firing? Bit loud? Okay. Definitely overwhelming you. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, let's try again. How about now? Is that a little bit better? Or do I need to adjust further? I'm singing. This is a singing. Okay. Let me go here then. Let me do this. Let's go with that instead. Oh, wait. Did I go down or up? No, that's down. Okay. How about now? Is this better? Better. Is this better? I'm wasting all the ammo. Getting better. That's okay. Do I need to change it more? Because this will be how it is the rest of the stream, so I need to know where the sweet spot is, because I literally can't hear the adjustments that you guys are getting because I don't have the headset. Okay, let's change it slightly more. Let's not do that. I'll blow out your guys' eardrums. I got 3 bullets in a dream. Okay, let's see. I got this. There. How is this compared to my talking? Can you hear better now? No, there's nothing I can do about the muzzle flash. How is that? Are we better now? Hi, Rado. Welcome in for the 90 stream streak. I can hear you talking clearly over the gunfire. Cool. We're going to do this because I cannot stand the audio that's coming through that headset right now. It sounds terrible, and I really don't want to taint the end of this game with bad audio quality. So I'm just going to play through my monitor. Definitely not what I'd like to do, but I want to make sure we stream and get some I almost said cyberpunk. System Shock done today. So thank you all for helping me test the audio, and we'll do that. So I did turn that up, but it didn't seem to. Let me check one other thing real fast. Let me go into properties, filters. That's probably why. I'll check that some other day. Okay. Yeah, System Punk shocking system. Yes. All right. So now we can actually try to play and do stuff and everything. Sorry, I'm so bitter, but I'm kind of pissed off that like the world just keeps throwing bullshit at me. So we're going to get over it. We're going to be a mature adult and live our lives. So yes, something's wrong with the headset. I just ordered a second cable. Don't know why, it just happened. We are going to finish System Shock today. That's the game plan. I'm going to stay on here until I finish the game. Potentially, it seems like I'll probably be about, I don't know, estimates are like 4 to 8 hours. I'm not really sure. I'm just guesstimating. We have done quite a bit, although I can't remember if I was like stuck or if I needed to figure out what was going on here or what at the end of last stream. Because now I was like, oh yeah, we were supposed to go to security, but then I couldn't. And then I think I was supposed to go back to maintenance. I don't remember. Or maybe I have to go all the way back down to reactor, I think. Anywho, This is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or otherwise. I will say the keyword pineapple if I need a hint or advice. I have used them a couple times in this playthrough, but I think I'm okay for right now, so I will let you all know. I say a lot of stuff out loud as I play, and just know that it is all rhetorical. I'm not actually asking for advice until I use the keyword pineapple. So please do not answer any of my out loud questions. That is just me trying to create some dialogue while I'm playing the game. I would love some luck vibes right now, Opekmon. Would love some. Would love some. Recently, when going back through some stuff, I found I have an extra Steam key for both the game and soundtrack. I kickstarted it and found a card in a case of my physical soundtrack. That's cool, Tat Jude. I am enjoying it. It's really good. I actually didn't know that this studio did a lot of remasters and remakes for games. I went through their library recently. It was like, wow, they've done a lot of stuff. So, let's see. Yep, I forgot all the buttons.
Our mission to retake the bridge has failed. Shogun has removed the elevator to the bridge on the security level. The only way to access the bridge now is via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using the maintenance ladder inside. The controller for the force bridge has been moved, but I couldn't find where. Making things worse, traps have been set in this area since we were last here. If anyone finds this, I hope this information helps you.
I'm sure it's supposed to help me, but it doesn't really help me. It kind of looks like there's a yellow door here somewhere. Hang on, is there like... I was like, maybe there's like a secret, like the secret door before, but I don't think so. I think I need to go down to the reactor because one of the last things that we heard was that like we should have the access, the admin code to make the reactor area turn off now. So maybe we need to do that to be able to access this. I'm not 100% sure. So like we finished last stream. There we go. We got calming elevator music while I think about this for a second. We did systems engineering. It was a lot. But we did all of that area. We did all the groves in executive. There's still a door right here I didn't access. I think we need to go back down to the reactor. So that's what I'm going to try. Whatever game I was playing yesterday, E was the pickup button and E is the movement button here. So I'm sorry if I click that a lot because it's probably going to happen a lot. Also, for anybody that was here yesterday whenever I was doing the Indiscovery stuff, I have already beat Chef Night. I played through the rest of that actually last night and beat, oh my gosh, and beat that. So Chef Night's done, and I beat the main game of cleaning up already as well. But I didn't mark that as complete because they added extra stuff, like extra levels, and I haven't completed those yet. So, gonna be real, I know literally nothing about this game. It's a really great shooter, Blade Dancer. That's what I can say. Let's just start a community farm and live an isolated life. Sometimes I wonder. I don't think there's anything else I could do here, right? Because that's the teleporter. This never led back to the other room, which I was kind of surprised about. I wonder if I could access his office now. I'm going to try that real quick, just out of curiosity's sake. Why not? I want to try that. Just because I don't know, because I think it needed something specific. There was also the room that we couldn't get into in maintenance because we didn't have a retina scan. but we haven't gotten anything to change that, so I don't think we can go in there. I got you tattooed. We could definitely do that. If you would like, we can definitely do that. This is a good game. Other people should experience it. That still shows... Let me see. Okay, no, still can't do that. Okay, so we cannot access this room. I think that's kind of interesting. I wonder if you can ever access there. I guess we'll find out. So then, in this case, I need to go back to the elevator, and we're going to go down to reactor. Because I think I can access that now based off of one of the audio files that we got right at the end of last stream. So we'll do that. Hi, Coffee. Mahoodles played it. Mahoodles probably played the original, if I had to take a guess. The original came out in 1994, so that would make a lot of sense. Let's go to the flight deck. But yes, this is the remake of a 1994 game. And then I was actually looking at the remaster of the second one of this game, because I've got that recently, and that is a true remaster, where this is a true like overhaul remake. So yeah, that's probably why this looks like that. Use of vintage, yes, the vintage, the old classic graphics. You would be correct. I watched some. Yeah, so there was a System Shock 2. But in this case, for System Shock 2, which came out in 99, here I can show you real quick. I don't mind at all. So here's classic System Shock. Or maybe not. Is the page not there anymore? Okay, hang on. I can still work with this. Just because other people may not have seen this either. One moment. I guess it was delisted. Doesn't mean I can't get it. System Shock. Where's the classic System Shock? There it is. Bloop. Oh, wow. I can't even get it off of the Steam database. That's interesting. Okay, well, this is the classic System Shock. So, looks more like this. There you go. That's what, like, so seeing me play this version is probably pretty crazy for people who had never or doesn't know that there is a remake or anything. But yeah, this is what classic System Shock looks like. And then I'm playing the remake version, which you can see me playing. Then you had System Shock from 1999. And then they had a remaster of System Shock 2. So System Shock 2 looks more modern. Almost like Half-Life, actually. It looks very Half-Life-y to me in terms of like how it looks. But they didn't do a full remake, so it's not as polished as this one. So I've talked to a lot of people, and a lot of people really like System Shock 2 more. So people who have played System Shock, I'm very curious. Do you like the first one or the second one more? Because so many people that I've talked to say that they like the second one more. And I don't know why, but maybe one day we'll be finding out. We need to go to maintenance. Definitely not shocked at Chef Night. I'm mostly surprised you didn't finish all 4. I didn't have that much time last night to sell. I put like 5 hours into combined Chef Night and cleaning up. So, okay, we need to go to reactor, which I think is this door up here. Nope, I was wrong. It's this door. I was wrong. Okay. I'm like remembering the map real quick. Yeah, for some reason the original one, I couldn't even pick up the old Steam page. I think it was because if you bought, I think there was no Steam page for it, which is why there isn't one. That sounds weird, but I think you got classic System Shock 1 if you purchased System Shock the Remake. So like there's the way to be able to access it from your library, but it never actually existed for you to purchase separately.
When I brought you here to the station, it was for selfish reasons.
Oh, I am in the right area.
Myself, you wanted to save yourself. But by our original nature, we couldn't achieve that goal. It took a being greater than both of us for me to see the new horizon. Shodan showed me the way, and she can do the same for you. If only you would open your heart to her and let her hold it. She will strengthen your body and make it better than any mere implant could. Because implants do not change what the true flaw in our DNA was. Our humanity.
Okay, well, I'm clearly in the right place because we hadn't had that dialogue yet. The last thing we did was actually fight Diego, and then he disappeared like a little jerk. And I thought it was like glitched, but apparently that was part of the game all along, is that he just disappeared from you. So I'm sure we will have another showdown with him at some point. Showdown with Shodan and Diego. So I think we need to go to the reactor, because they were talking about like needing a higher suit, but I never found any higher level like stuff for my suit except for version 1, and I've explored a lot, so unless I just completely missed it or something, I only have level 1 or version 1, so oh well. The second incarnation of the second installment. Yes, coffee cup, exactly. Hi, Insaniac. The second one is good, but it's not Poop Killer 2. I do need to do that at some point, don't I? I said I would. I'll do it at some point, Insaniac. Hi, Code Red. How are you doing today? So I bought the Gothic remake. It's just as brutal as rumors say the original was, in terms of like difficulty or in terms of like approachment, Kairos. Because like I haven't really looked much into it yet because I've never played a Gothic game, and I wanted to play the remake, and I'm part of the THQ Nordic program, but I never heard back from them, which was really weird because I've done a lot of stuff with them before. But yeah, so I guess they're not giving me a code, which is fine. I have plenty of stuff to play anyway. But I did want to check out Gothic. Very faithful to the original for better or worse. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if most people knew that they were getting into that. That's kind of shocking that there's no Steam page. Yeah, because I don't think it was ever actually for sale. I think you only got the classic because you bought the remake, if I'm not mistaken. That's like my theory. I actually don't 100% know that. Yeah, my hair disappeared into my headband because my headset currently isn't working. I'm really, 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 really hoping that it's just the cable and that the third-party cable I just ordered is supposed to be here tomorrow. I hope that's all wrong. Because if not, another $180 purchase in my future. So, yeah, I'm bald. I'm bald. Bald people look good. Yeah, okay. Even my radiation suit doesn't help for Jack in here. What's the point of even having it on then? Okay, I was able to do that. I never had access to doing that before. Let's just lead you out. Oh, this sucks, but I'm glad there's a medical bed in this area. This is not the direction I wanted to go. Here. Okay, well, I'm about to die. Okay, hang on. I didn't quite do that the way I wanted to. Okay, hang on. We already have the detox. We're good. Do that again. Gerald, how are you doing though? Good to see you. Bald people look good with hair. They sure do. Okay, cool. Thanks for confirming, Estelle. That's kind of what I guessed after I couldn't find an actual page for it, but makes sense. So thank you for confirming. Alright. I feel like being here was supposed to be overloading the reactor and that was going to blow Shodan up. Which means, wouldn't it blow up everything? Oh, you need a crazy code for this. Did it even show? I can't barely even read that. Whoever designed that did not do a good job. Okay, so you need a 6-digit access code for that, which I was assuming was in security. It's okay if I die, it's just gonna respawn me at the other thing. Because I already did the safety override thing.
Safety interlocks enabled. Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay, so we had that's fine. We had dialogue with Diego. It's just gonna respawn me in the area over there, so it doesn't matter. Good, burning as usual here with the weather. It's pretty hot out there today. And by hot, I mean, I don't know, I feel like saying how hot it is here, most people are gonna be like, ah, it's not that bad. It's 91. That is 33 for everybody else. And the humidity is currently 60%. But it's definitely a little toasty out there. I went and got a couple groceries earlier, so. She's moaning because she's currently suffering from radiation poisoning, which hurts. Time to start with that and work your way up, yeah. 78's not bad. Okay, so we got the information.
Gotta show love and support for my homie.
Aw, thank you, Gerald, for the 5 months. Let's get the one more up. Is this okay? I gotta make sure it wasn't the broken one. Also, I've talked about this before, but when I shake the maracas with no headphones on, they're a lot louder than I realized they were. Gerald, thank you for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, just 1 million. It's probably more than 1 million combinations. That's what, six numbers? 6 times 6 times 6 times 6 to the 6th power? That's not right, is that? No, because it's the different combinations. No. It would be 6. No. Duh. Just because it can. Our mission to retake the bridge has failed. Right. Yes. The only way to access the bridge now via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using the maintenance ladder inside. So is it in maintenance? That sounds kind of weird. Controller for the force bridge has been moved, but I couldn't find where, making things worse. Traps. Okay, so I can't access security. There's literally only one door and it currently says locked. I was able to do the thing here, but I don't have a 6-digit code. But I also think if I do the reactor, I'm pretty sure that's what blows the station. What was the last thing we heard in engineering? This.
Well,
Right.
Triumph has made the decision to destroy the station. You'll need to carry it out.
Right.
To activate the self-destruct, you'll need to get the system authorization code.
Right.
According to our database, Willard Ritchie is our best shot at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. See if he's still alive. Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or, at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core. Throw the switch, and the destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001.
Insert funny joke
Open the
here.
life pod in
I'm
one of the
tired,
flight bays.
but I'm here.
I'll see you outside in a few months.
Hi, Girlian. Okay, I remembered the or the escape pod code. I was like, okay, that's easy. I don't remember how to get to the flight pods or the pods quickly. Actually, yeah, I should probably remember. Like, I should probably have like an idea of how the hell to get out of here once we throw that switch. But I gotta. Okay, so we gotta find the guy, which I had already explored a lot of. This person, system code. No. I don't know why it does that.
We can't override Shodan. Everything we try fails. She's using the CPU nodes to scramble things. Now, if we can take down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, we can get the digits of the system's authorization code. Then we stand a chance. But how can we even do that if we can't even defend ourselves?
Right, okay. So this is the only... So I guess I gotta go back to engineering to see if I can find this guy. But, like, I went through all of engineering, but I guess I need to go take a look around again. Maybe this was a clue. Right, well, we already got that information. See, I thought these journals were Richie, but it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to engineering then and see what I have not found. Grillian, thank you again for the 72-month resub. That's a long time. That's 6 years. You don't have to have a witty joke. You just have to be yourself. Be yourself. Grillian, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Yes, knowing how to get out is a good strategy. Actually, that's something I should probably like figure out right now. Because if we do end up finishing this today, I'm going to need to blow the station. So we know how to get to that elevator quickly. This is the elevator that takes us to the flight deck. So I'm just kind of mapping my escape. Flight deck. No, I'm not. Just a little warm. It's funny, I put a blanket over my lap because it just feels better, but I also am a tad warm. Okay, the escape pods are over there, so the fastest way to access them. This is just pre-planning, because I got a feeling it's going to be one of those, like, oh, self-destruct things. You got to get the hell out of here really quickly. Because that just is very cliche. And here you are. Okay, so it's not hard to get to these quickly. I'm sure this just gives you an ending to the game, but I kind of want to see what the... it still has 9 in here. That's kind of funny. You could like just potentially have like half the code in there. So if you needed to save some real time, you can just like, you already have it in there. Real quick for basically shits and giggles. I want to see what happens if I just be like, no, I'm gone.
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Oh, never mind. Well, I'm glad I double checked.
Non-emergency. Life pods
Ooh,
disabled.
wait. Oh, wait, non-emergency. Okay, so you can't actually leave. It's blocking me because it's not an emergency. I should have stayed in the bed so I could have gotten my health back. What am I doing? I meant to do that, and then I got very sidetracked with the whole flight deck thing. Okay. So they won't let me eject. What a bunch of jerks. I was hoping you would get like a bad ending for that. Like you would have went there and you would do that and then you would get like the bad ending or whatever because Shodan would still be able to come and destroy Earth kind of thing. I was kind of hoping that would be a thing, but oh well. All right, so we need to go back to engineering and see if we can find this guy who has the code we need, but I don't think he's gonna be on engineering anymore. But the only way to get to security they talked about, well, the only way that you can get to the bridge was through central something. So let me go back to engineering. Nope, that's the wrong way. See, I had this map laid out in my head really well, but not so much now. Honestly, it really is HQ. It's a very pretty game. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? On a 40 stream streak. There we go. I agree. I was talking about this to Estelle last time, but I watched like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes of the gameplay of the original. Now, obviously, like they modernized the UI a lot, which is nice because like the old UI, if you've played the game, you know. But like a lot of the rest of it seemed very in line with what the original game portrayed, which is really cool. Wait, was this only to... Right, okay. Hi, Baha. And controls were the low point of the original. Fair. So yeah, I'd say they did a really good job as well. What did I miss up here, huh? Why do I have the wrench with me? I have no idea why I have the wrench with me. So, I've been in like what I thought was everywhere in engineering, but clearly I'm missing something. We did the 4 communication towers, but we need Richie's thing. There was still this door that I talked about just a minute ago. It was like I didn't go that way, so maybe. I say I didn't go that way. It was like locked or something. Oh, hang on. I found another thing here, though. Hang on. What is this? Maybe this is helpful. That's the core. Like, it's given me hints to, like, ways to go. But I'm struggling at, like, which way is the right way, I guess? Oh, I am not going back through that. I remember that pain in the butt last time. Because right now, I have access to only one door in security. It's locked. I think security is the way to progress, but it seems like there's only the one elevator to security. So... why is there somebody still spawned here? Why? Bud, did you not know there's no security on this level anymore? Get out of here. I understood why the other guy was there because I hadn't been up there before. Okay, so yeah, this is closed, but it shows like it can have access. Why is there a Boomba? Okay, seriously, why is every... Okay, maybe I'm in the right area. Maybe I'm supposed to... I don't know how to access this, but this could be completely wrong. It might not have anything to do with this. Because they've, like, hinted at certain things, right? They were like, well, you need to find, lead a rope down somewhere or something. And I got the better boots, which makes me think I can jump up to an area that maybe I needed to get to. But I don't know. Lower core access from Gamma Quad. Okay, see, I don't actually know because this was for... Oh, where is it? This was because there was a blocked door here, I think, so it didn't matter. We found our way around. So that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. We know all of that now. Isotrap. I'm a little stumped right now because it says to find the guy to get freaking Boombas. Why? Am I crazy? Is this security not like... Yeah, engineering has 0% level security. Why are they still spawning? So there must be something on this level that I'm missing maybe then. Because that kind of seems like something they would do. Wait. It says there's... Oh, no, that's overall. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, how is there still CPU nodes? But there's not. That just says how many is left on the whole station. There's still 3 active nodes in maintenance? Oh, it's probably in the repair bay section that I can't access right now. Because I need the eye thing. The chipset that the other lady's talking about, but clearly she's in security or on the bridge. Hi Wolfie, how are you doing? It was a very angry Boomba. I hate Boombas. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to like break the... I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm trying to break this down. I like that it says hunting intruder. I'm not an intruder here. I've been here, lady. Oh, see, this actually even says the most notable feature of this level is the towering central core shaft, which rises over 8 stories high. Citadel's detention facilities are located here, and you can hold over 40 lawbreakers at a time. So in security, that's what they were saying, is that's how you get to the bridge. So realistically, I need to get into security, but I don't know how, because the only way I've found is that locked door, and that's the only elevator that I can find there. So... I'm a little stuck. Because this tells me how to get to the bridge. But it doesn't tell me how to get into security. Man. That's okay, Estelle. You take your time. I might need a pineapple here in a second to nudge me, but not yet. Give me 1 second. I wanna review things. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere else in engineering. I did all the antennas already. That was referring to this. Oh yeah, there's a bed on this level. Hang on. At least I can go heal myself. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my good golly. Actually, honestly, you could just kill me and then that would make me spawn at the bed. Why are there so many leftover dudes here? I don't understand. I don't know why there's so many leftover peoples. Ooh, that's scrap though. Where's the bed at? I don't know the best way to get there. Engineering, I talked about this last time, but engineering was definitely one of the most confusing of the floor plans. I don't want to go. You know what? Have that guy kill me real quick. This will just make my life so much easier. Where are you? Can you kill me, please? That sounds terrible, but it's true. I just need them to kill me so that way I can get to the respawn point and the bed. Where'd they go? Hello? Hello, can you kill me, please? Hello? Oh, god dang it. Where'd they go? Huh? No, didn't hear him. I hear them, but I can't find them. Alright, let me just go this way then. I might be able to get to it faster from here. Alright, here we go. Shortcut by time takes a hardened soul to consider that. I know, right? Well, in this digital world, let me do it. You're full of grilled cheese and you blame me. Why would you? If anybody doesn't know, we currently have a grilled cheese contest going right now. If you are in the Discord, post a picture of your grilled cheese. Has to be your own. You can see the rules are listed in the Discord, but you can win a $5 Steve gift card or a sub to a channel of your choice. We're just doing it for funsies, but you can post your picture of your great grilled cheeses in there. And together as a community, we'll all eat a lot of grilled cheese. I did get cheese slices and bread today, so that was part of my grocery shopping list. See, Diego said something when we went to the reactor, but I think I was there early. Because I don't have the code. Like, I was able to access the reactor, but... And I think that's the explosive code anyway. So how do I progress here? It just says it's locked. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a little nudge in the right direction because I can't figure this out. It's clear that I need to progress into security, but I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna use a pineapple. Does anybody have a hint that can kind of help push me towards where I'm supposed to go, or at least on what level, I guess? The code is not on a single level. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't access the only cores that I have left, which is maintenance and security. Because maintenance, to access the remaining 3 cores, you have to have the chipset, which I'm assuming is in Bianca's head. And she wasn't on engineering, so... And she said she was going to security. So I can't find her. And I can't do anything else about the cores because I've already done all the other cores. The only cores left are the 3 in maintenance where I can't access. The 4 in security that I can't access. That's it. But the code not being on a single level. Do we have Richie? Any other audio from Richie? Yeah, let me just call that number real quick. There is no sign of Richie anywhere else, though that doesn't really make much sense. He is only mentioned once here with his system code. Okay, I think I understand where you're coming from with that hint, Rado. But unfortunately, that doesn't help me at the moment because I can't access the other CPUs. So basically, the hint that I need is what floor I should be on right now. Or how to get into security, because that's what I think I need to be able to do. So, if anybody can't give me that, then I'll look it up myself. Try going back to some of the CPU cores. Well, I know the numbers are there. I picked that part up, but that if I can't access all of them. Okay, so I guess the way I'm thinking of this is wrong then. Maybe that's my problem. Codes, reactor, security. So you have to trigger reactor to get into security. Because my understanding is once you hit the reactor, that was the explosive. But I guess maybe not, because Shodan can probably stop it until you get rid of the rest of her CPUs. Okay, maybe I was thinking this backwards. Okay. God, I don't remember where the CPUs were at all. Because there were CPU nodes everywhere and I don't remember where the hell they were. This could be a long trek for me because I genuinely don't remember where all of them were. Yes, I did notice that, but it was like numbers would flash by them. But good lord, I don't remember where those are at all in some of the early levels. So we'll just go on a little hunt, shall we? We're gonna start all the way down at medical. Hi, Miss Colossus. How are you doing today? But yes, I do remember seeing, I guess, because the numbers would flip, I guess, until you blew up the CPU. So that does make sense. But that's definitely a hindsight thing. I guess I didn't put together that they were implying that the hint was with those. But, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember exactly where all the... Yeah, we'll just figure it out. We'll just go back and explore the whole map together. Excuse me. We're gonna go all the way back to medical to start. I haven't been back to medical in months at this point. Almost 2 months. research. Interesting. Where's my pen? Alright. Research. Elevator's over there. Look this way? No, here. Elevator. Medical. Alright. Let's start writing stuff down. I think there was CPUs in medical. I don't remember for sure. I gotta find where they are though. Because I don't remember where the CPUs were at all in this. I think they were up here actually. Looking at the map, I think they were up there. So we'll see. I'm gonna swipe the pineapples off the table now that I have some direction, and now it'll just take me a minute to get all that stuff together. Dang it, this isn't where the CPUs are. Okay, if I were CPUs, they would be over there. Oh, what the? Hello? Okay. Wasn't yeah, you clean them up, scrub bot. You oh god. You ain't looking too good. Scrub them up, scrub bot. The elevator music's classic. Hi Lucidity Waves, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Reunion at the medical level. It's true. This one is 5. I'm gonna also note that there's 4 green lights just in case. And then number 5. Okay. We got our first number. We're gonna go back and explore. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be just like, you know, a refresher of all the places we've been, because it's been so long that I've been to all of these places, so it works. Hi Patty, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, so medical is done, and we need to go back to research, was our second level. So, research. This is why people needed to write stuff down in this game. This one would be a little harder to remember. It could be there. More than like. Could have been that room. That is closer to the elevator. God. I don't remember where they were. They weren't in central control though, I do know that. Computer room. See, that would make sense. Oh, that was a lot quicker. Okay. This also had 4 green lights, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is number 6 for research. Look at us go. That one was a lot quicker. All right. I think the reactor also had CPUs in it, didn't it? Let me look at the floor, the thing. I don't remember if it did. See, that's the thing that's weird, is maintenance still has some nodes, but I can't access them. I don't remember if we had any here. Hello, gaming. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing? I'm currently backtracking my life off in some System Shock, trying to remember where to get some things. But we're gonna make some progress eventually. I think Cassell said they were still gone, so let me get you a shout out real quick and see what you're up to. Supermarket Simulator. I haven't played since they released in 1.0. I've been meaning to go back to it and check it out. I remember getting to a point when I was playing where it was just like more of a pain to try to keep up with stuff. I know that they added a lot of nice quality of life stuff though, which is nice. But how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, and we are currently playing System Shock. This is the 2023 remake version. It has been really cool. I like it a lot. I am currently on the hunt for some numbers. I don't remember there being any in the reactor, which would kind of make sense considering this is where you turn all the stuff off. I'm gonna try the other levels first, because I can't think of any other place. Plus we have to come back here anyway when we enter stuff in, so if I'm missing a number, I can just come back down here and do it. We're getting, I say, closer to the end. We don't have too many places left to go, but it depends on how much backtracking and how much I don't know what I'm doing. It might still take me a good couple of hours. But welcome in. Happy to have you. Okay, let's go to maintenance then. You haven't seen much of the new version. Looks really nice. Honestly, it's very fluid of a game. Definitely keeps the integrity of the older game with it being quite challenging in places. And also with it being... Actually, hang on. That would kind of make sense. Being challenging and like kind of having that old school vibe of like, I needed numbers from something all the way through the map. But, okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I got numbers from those and maintenance doesn't have it? So actually, let's go to storage. I have a feeling that's right. But maybe I'm wrong. Because we only need 6 numbers, so... And we haven't done the CPUs in storage yet, or in maintenance yet. So let's go to storage. I think that's right. So yes, if you plan on playing this game, just remember that it has some of the older techniques, older mechanics from the classic game, but I don't mind that. Like, it doesn't frustrate me that this is a thing because they do hint at it, and it does make sense. The door closing scared me. I was hoping I could highlight it and it would say, these just all say storage rooms. Central, storage, central, north. I was really hoping it would like tell me a computer room again, but no. Again, I don't even remember if there are nodes in which places, but I'm just gonna have to look around and figure it out. So we'll see. Gaming says, hello, it was a little stressful at the end, but overall it was a lot of fun. Wait, why was it stressful? It's supermarket sim. It shouldn't be stressful. I say it's 100% been stressful for me too. Oh, hey, look, there. Okay. So storage is 0. Nice. Okay. We found it very quickly. Once again, we found it quickly, so this feels good. All right. So we got 0 for storage. So this isn't taking too long. I just have to remember what floors actually like add stuff. Go to flight deck. Because it would make sense if reactor didn't have any, and it would make sense that maintenance you can't access because we don't have the things yet. But I honestly don't really remember there being nodes in flight deck. That being said, it's been a while ago that we've done these, so I don't think it's over here. But what is over here? Oh, it's this thing. Right. Okay, yeah, definitely not that. Hi, Dreamseeker. You rebuilt your PC, and now... Oh, no! Now it won't start. I think I know what was wrong, but can't fix it myself. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Dreamseeker. Today, my headset cable just decided to say, fuck you, basically. So I ordered a new cable, or at least I'm really hoping it's the cable, because I really don't want to spend almost $200 on a headset right now. Oh yeah, this is the area that had the proxy mines. I'm gonna get blown up running around finding stuff there. Okay. Because yeah, this is just... There wasn't anything in here, right? We do have flying boots now, so... Could I access this area before? I don't even remember if I could. Not functional. You're not functional. Lewis, how are you doing, by the way? I don't know if I said or asked, but hello. How are you? I was a little miffed at the start of stream because my headset wasn't working. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. Which I realize is probably not actually part of the game, but I've found one, I think, 3 or 4 different times now. And I didn't realize at first this was the dev's logo. So this just has to be like some kind of Easter egg kind of thing. But that's the 3rd or 4th one I've found. I just want it out of my way so I don't accidentally ever mess with it. Why is our system so shocked? Because Shodan did this to us. I don't know if there's one on flight deck. If it was somewhere down here. Let's go find out. I had so much to keep up with, I got a little overwhelmed. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry it was slightly stressful at the end for you. Thank you for choosing me to raid. When are you going to be live next? Are you going to be playing some more Supermarket Sim so people know what to expect when they go hang out with you? Thanks, Life. You're the best. I know, right? Hi, Biffy. Hey, look, streamer. Or streamer, look. No hands. Wait, I have no hands. What? I'm so confused. You had to have pressed enter to throw your 80 stream streak out there, Biffy. Also, hello. How are you doing? Lewis says tipsy. Midsummer Fest. I see. I don't really know what all is involved with Midsummer. But I hope you have a lovely time. And make sure to drink water as well. Water with the alky. Alright. Okay, yeah, there was radiation in here, but there wasn't any CPU nodes in here, right? Originally. I don't think so. No. Oh, this is the boss fight. Was there no nodes on flight deck? May not have been. Okay, there. I don't know if there was any nodes on flight deck then. Because this was the boss room. I just went through there. This is the flight area. That's a flight area. I don't think there are any nodes here then. Alright. Only clear as vodka. Water is also clear. I hope you're having a good Midsummer Fest. Tentacle is friend? Maybe. Unclear right now. Yeah, maybe there's not any on flight deck because I haven't seen anything, which means that reactor would have some or the other one. Because yeah, not in there. That's to go through here. This is boss room. That is one of the other flight deck areas. This is a flight deck area. And this is a flight deck area. Unless it was in this area. I guess I'll double check that real quick. I was like, oh yeah, this is going quick. And now I'm like, shit. No, because this was just like an in-between area. Yeah, this wouldn't have been where... Yeah, this wouldn't have been it. Okay. So then I don't think there's one on flight deck. Okay, back to maintenance. I don't remember if maintenance had any prior to the other area that I can't access right now. If it did, it would have had to have been over there, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure maintenance is the one that we 100% don't have to worry about. Yes.
Oh, hi, Cide.
Oh, hi.
I am happy to report I have been subscribed to you almost a full year. Wow.
Almost a full year. I would say that's a lot more than just a year, my friends. Hi, Magoo. How are you doing? Ugh. Let's get the maracas. Magoo, thank you for the tier 2. In 5 years. We've had some really long resubs today. 6 years from Grulian and 5 years from Magoo. Thank you so much. Maybe it's Saturn years. I don't actually know how long it takes Saturn to go around the sun. Not off the top of my head, but... tried to play on child learns riding a bike and shouts their mom, look, mono hands. I figured that's what it was, Viffy. I figured that's what it was. I'd be doing better if my headset was working, but fingers crossed. Hopefully I'll get the cable really early tomorrow, because that also affects my ability to record too, so that's not good, because tomorrow is supposed to be a big recording day for me, so really hope that cable comes like super quick. Streaming hours are so weird right now. I don't have a schedule. That's okay. Ooh, you're gonna play some Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive was interesting when I played some of it. Speaking of Pacific Drive, tomorrow is the last day, which really today is like the last day that you can vote in the poll, and we'll have the results tomorrow. Because I think I have it ending at noon tomorrow, but I don't stream, so most people forget. So don't forget to vote in the poll today if you haven't. And this is round 2, by the way. So if you voted in the poll first, well, there you go. But Magoo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Linda, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The Super Deluxe Reloaded winner. Wait, Magoo made something happen? Something, Patty. You're getting cable? No. I was sitting in Discord VC right before I went live. And just all of a sudden, my headset started cutting out. I thought it was just the Discord call, so that's why I went live. And then it was doing it when the music was playing. So I was like, what the heck? Like, I don't know, just that was really random because I didn't do anything. So I'm hoping it's the cable. I immediately ordered a new one because, like, I need my headphones to be able to record. Like, tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 recording day. So, like, the world is against me restarting that fucking playthrough. But I ordered a cable, and it's a third-party one because, like, they take a really specific cable. So I'm going to hope that works, or it's going to be another $200 fucking headset. So... but that's the cable I'm getting tomorrow. But I just hope it comes early because I had stuff to do. I hope it comes early and I hope it fixes my issue. I really, really, really hope it's not a headset issue because that's going to make things far worse for me. What's up here? Saturn year is almost 30 years. Well, nobody should be subscribed to me for 30 years. So I don't think anybody will make a Saturn year. Rage for cable. Didn't even realize it was 5 years. Maybe I should reconsider my message. Well, you can, and I'll still read it out. Magoo did a thing, not sure what. That sounds about right. I think everybody has. Hi, Xena. No, I just mean I can never get back to it because every time I'm about to start recording, I get depression, or I get norovirus, or my headset stops fucking working. That playthrough. Every time I try to go back to start recording that damn playthrough, I can't. For whatever reason, it's like the universe is against me playing more of it. Because, yeah, tomorrow is supposed to be a really big recording day. And all of my audio is balanced specifically for those headphones. Okay. Wait. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 today, apparently. Like, it's so weird. I was in VC. I thought it was Discord was being weird because Discord loves to be weird. And then just, no. I don't know. I didn't do anything to the cable. I didn't, like, pinch it or anything. Okay. Where were the nodes in this place? Definitely not there. I feel like I ran around this place so many times. I hope there were notes in executive, because if not, then I'm going to get really confused. Yeah, this just leads to the Grove, so it's not here. If it's anywhere, it's probably in Beta Quadrant. No, it's 100% the cable. I already troubleshooted everything. It's 100% the cable. Well, I say 100% the cable. Could be the cable or could be the headphones, but I can't check the headphones because, like I said, that cable is a really specific size it's really weird because it's slightly different on one end than the other, and I've tried to order cables for those headsets in the past. I've never get the right one, so I'm really praying the one I ordered today is the right one. It said it was, but I don't trust like ordering third-party cables. So I'm just really hoping it's the cable. But no, it's 100% that. Because I tried it on the other PC. Okay, wasn't over there. Wasn't over there. I don't think it was in here, but I'm gonna double check, because if I run all the way across the map and it ends up being over here, I'm gonna kick myself. So, yes. I can't even see what that was. A subscription? Oh, is that like the monthly thing? I was so confused. I was like, it doesn't even say anything. Zeta, thank you for the subscription thing. Monthly coffees. It's basically the equivalent of Patreon, but I never set up a Patreon because they started charging a lot more. And even at one point, George was like, I had considered Ko-fi over Patreon, but he's already kind of ingrained in Patreon, so. Oh, okay. Then you might need to like go back in and change it because that's what that says. At least I think that's what that means. Go and double check. I'll go look at it here in a second, but I'll wait and make sure you're doing what you wanted to do and make sure that first. Okay, it wasn't in here. There was nothing in here. If it was anywhere, it would have been in beta. So let me just go back to beta. A monthly grilled cheese for you. And don't forget about our monthly God damn it. Don't forget about our grilled cheese contest. I got my stuff. Oh yeah, no, you take your time. Don't worry about me. Okay, no, this isn't the right door. I would like some. You have to make a grilled cheese list. We currently have a contest going right now. It was a very spur of the moment contest. Okay, gosh dang, it wasn't this room. Oh my gosh. Okay, this leads back to there, but I don't think the CPUs were in his office. This was the battle arena. The CPUs weren't in there. I saw the message. I'll go again. I'm gonna wait and read anything until Gina has what she wanted to do. Okay, I'll go look here in a second. I'm gonna ask a pineapple question because I really don't want to waste like everyone's time with this because this could still take me a while. I have so far gotten a CPU number from medical, research, and storage. I'm not renewing it that amount. It's fine. Whatever you did, it's fine. If it was something super expensive, I wouldn't assume you would. What was I saying? Pineapple. Which floors have CPUs that I get numbers from? Because I currently have medical, research, and storage. Those were the ones I found quickly. It's 1 through 6. So there is one for, oops. So I missed something. Okay, hang on. Let me look then. 1 through 6. So there is something in the executive. I just haven't found it. Medical is considered floor 1. Research is considered floor 2. There is one in maintenance, but that doesn't make any sense. And I also missed the flight one then. Okay, so hang on. So I didn't find flight deck. Wherever the heck it was. Okay. So 1, 2. Storage is 4. I don't understand maintenance, son. Unless there were more CPUs in maintenance that I don't remember because I can't access because I don't have the retinal thing. But if I don't have the retinal thing, then I need to find the other lady. But I couldn't find her body in engineering, so that means her body would have been. You know what? Yes, I will continue the pineapple for the maintenance thing. So I need to find these. Hi, Raiders! Okay, see, good lord. I don't know if it's the headset yet. Hold on to your money. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Sorry, we're in the middle of like 3 different conversations right now. Xena's being a lovely person. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in this game. And then we're welcoming you all. Welcome in. Okay, well, let me know if it like duplicated or something. I'll just send it back to you. I can just PayPal it to you. So you let me know on that part. Hi, Bold Viking. Let's welcome everybody in. I'll go read Xena's message, and then I think... Okay, it wouldn't duplicate. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. But if something does mess up, you let me know, and I'll just send it back to you in PayPal. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm hoping it's not a headset. Hell, I might just order an extra headset just in case I ever have an issue again, so that we're fine. Oh my god. No. Wait, G. Oh god, what was it? I know I just started saying G at the end because I knew I got it wrong. It wasn't G Nekis. It was like G. Oh, how would I pronounce it? Hang on. Oh god, what? How dare you raid me? Because now I've got to remember how to pronounce your name. We went through a lot of struggles last time. Okay, we'll back up a second. I want to say hi to everybody real quick, and then we will continue all of the things. Mr. Bold Viking, how are you doing today? Dagamad, we haven't won yet. I got a little hung up, so chat was helping me. So I had a pineapple, but I think we're good now. Because as long as somebody gave me the information about the maintenance, then I think we're good. But I found 3 of the numbers, and I'm trying to find the others, so... At least I have some advice. But we're going to win, Dagamad. That's the important thing. Yeah, don't sub for $200 a month. My content's not worth that. Alright, you just signed up for the CD Platinum package. We'll debit your account each month for a total of $95,000. In return, you'll get BG3 content. I just don't know why every time I go to record BG3, something in my life happens that like keeps me from recording it. I'm not even joking. I feel a little bad because it was kind of immature of me. But at the very beginning of stream, I just kind of like... It had just happened, and I couldn't contain how pissed off I was. So at the very beginning of stream, I might cut out the first like 6 minutes of stream for the VOD because it's like kind of embarrassing that I was not happy that my cable wasn't working. So yeah, that was very, very frustrating for me because not only does that affect, Baldur's Gate recording, that affects my ability to create content, which is the only way I'm making money right now, which is very stressful. So to have something else break down is like, oh my God. So thank you is what I'm trying to say out of all of that. Bold Viking, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You're on more Expedition 33 without spoilers because I think you're probably past me now because I was doing a video series on Expedition 33. How is the game treating you? How are you enjoying it? I figured you're loving it because you talked about it a lot the other day. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I'm scrolling down. We had back-to-back raids, and I don't know how to say G's name, so it is actually a Thursday. It's the retinal scanner. It is the retinal scanner, so I have to be able to access the retinal scanner, so I'm missing something with that. Okay, let me ask you a question, Baha. This is still in pineapple territory. am I thinking correctly that I need to find that lady for the implant thing she's talking about? Or am I completely like too zoned in on that and there's something else I need? Does that make sense? Let's see here. Thyranium, hello. Please help us. Bold wants to take tomorrow off and be back on Friday, which is tomorrow. That's what the Thursday comment was. Well, I mean, technically, yes, you're still in Thursday because you're raiding and it's still Thursday there and it's still Thursday here. So I think I think you're gonna have to take a Friday off instead, Mr. Bold Viking. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. We are playing System Shock. I was slightly stuck, so chat was helping me. There's a head to find. Okay, I just saw Rado's message. My apologies. Tomorrow be off then. Too much stream made Bold apparently lose track of weekdays. Honestly, that's so fair and it happens so easily. Stereo Bucket, thank you for the 15 gnome bits. Rube, thank you for the 15 gnome bits. Okay, it should have sent me an email if I got it, Xena, so I'll check it here in just a second. Gnome is quiet. It's only quiet because of how the audio is set up right now, because I had to change the audio for my headphones. So I'm sorry that Gnome is quiet. I heard it. I'm sorry you didn't hear it as well. Vivictus, hello. How are you doing? What's this System Shock? System Shock was originally a 1994 first-person shooter game that actually had a lot of influence on future scientific shooters. You'll see a lot of influence from this game in future titles, such as, I know BioShock is not related, but by the Shock name. But you can actually see a lot of like different mechanics and stuff that other shooters used because of this game. Now, I am playing the 2023 remake version. The original looked something more like... The original looked a little more something like this. So if you're like, damn, yeah, this is what it originally looked like. More akin to something like Doom back in the day. So yeah, here's original and then here's beautiful. So very, very different. We may also play the second one at some point in time. I'm really enjoying System Shock, but it is a very challenging game because it wants you to remember codes and it wants you to kind of like, it hints at stuff. Don't get me wrong. It does actually give you good hints, but sometimes I'll get tunnel visioned thinking like I need something and then like it doesn't work out that way or whatever. So I have had to ask chat a couple times for help now, and like I'm not ashamed to admit that. They know this game a lot better than I do, but I've really been enjoying it. It's a really good game, and just know that keep track of stuff if you play in the future if you've never played before. It's pronounced G-Neckies. It's pronounced G-Necks. It's pronounced Gunekkies. Gunex? Gunex. Gunex. I don't know. Sorry. G knows this from the other day. Wait, you said yes, but I said so many at one point. Okay, Gunekkies. Gunekkies? Gunekkies. Gunekkies. Gunekkies? Gunekkies? Yes! Okay! I'm writing that down. 1 second. All right, I got it. It's noted. I will remember, and if I mess it up, just yell at me again, and I will get it down, I promise. Apologies, but welcome in Bold Viking, welcome in Ganekis, welcome in all raiders. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout outs. I really appreciate it. And everybody, go check out Mr. Bold Viking, who's playing a lot of Expedition 33, but needs to take a day off. Sounds like you definitely need to take a day off. And Ganekis was playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Ganekis, number one, is this a first playthrough? And number two, you can tell me anything about your playthrough that is not past Act 3, because I am currently trying to work on my playthrough, but I keep having problems getting back to it. Just tell her to order the damn headset. Ugh. It would be wise, Xena, for me to have a backup headset. it would be. So I will order. I will do it. It's true. I helped Rube out earlier to help him order a bed before he got his next paycheck, and so now this is like a paying forward and not really paying forward. You know what? It works. It works. So you finished Expedition 33? Holy shit. Good God. Okay, Bold Viking loved Expedition 33, clearly. So, okay. CD buy the headset. Got it. You got the platinum package. The headset, I'm hoping that the cable is the problem, and I will order the headset so that way the headset is here and I'll have a second one. But I'm really hoping it's the cable, because if it's not, the headset's going to take a couple days to come in because it comes from Logitech. So, but I will do that. I will legitimately ordered it today. So, Xena's actually finished the game already. So, yeah. Yeah, very Doom vibes. Limitations of the time, yes. Like, it clearly has a lot going for it, and we were talking about it earlier, but the people who then worked on the remake has kept a lot of really, really good nostalgia vibes from it. They kept like the heart of this game, but also made it look gorgeous, and it plays really well. So if you're ever curious about playing the System Shock Remake, I don't know if it's still on sale. I'm working on it. And if it's not, then Steam Summer Sale starts on the 25th. Okay, it's not on sale, but it goes on sale on all the major sales. So if you want to check out the game, highly recommend. It's been a really good shooter. So I can take Rube. I'm not worried. You probably could. Okay, sorry. I there was a lot that happened there. So really not fussed about how you pronounce the name. I know, but I really like actually being able to pronounce people's name. My name is Cide, and nobody pronounces it correctly. Out of the people I've rated and randomly rated and people who didn't know me, only 3 or 4 people have gotten it correct on the first try in the 7.5 years I've streamed. And I completely understand why. It's a dumb spelling, but it's literally my initials. That's why it's pronounced CD. It's Sierra and then D. CD. So that's why, if anybody ever wonders. Not a first playthrough for me, but it is my partners in Chaos, Smooth, Envy. Very cool. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you all had a great time. Everybody, please go check out Kaneki's. New friend, I'm going to hit a follow, but unfortunately, I will not be around any of the Baldur's Gate stuff. So apologies. You won't see me unless you're playing something else, because I'm scared to go in a Baldur's Gate chat, even if you're like, you know, way like before me or something, because people love to talk Baldur's Gate, right? Especially if you've already played. So I'm trying to like stay. I have not been spoiled at all. Knock on wood. I've not been spoiled at all for my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I have avoided it like the plague. So yes, I'm excited. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. I thought you said you did finish it. Gotcha. But everybody go check out Kaneki's, because I know there's a lot of people in here that have been enjoying the Baldur's Gate series. And shameless self-plug, but if you haven't watched it yet, I have Baldur's Gate currently up to 72 episodes. And yes, those suckers are like an hour and a half long. So if you want to watch somebody who's never played a CRPG before tackle a first-time CRPG and first-time Baldur's Gate where I do not reload decisions, that's the playthrough for you. So there's a lot of stuff that happens in that playthrough. Yes, Sierra DCD. Yes, that's definitely me. I will say that I'm still my most proud about the Iron Throne. I think it was the Iron Throne, or was it just called the Throne? Iron Throne? Whatever that prison is. I'm still really proud of that. Okay. Let me check what Xena wrote, and then we're going to get back into the gameplay. I'm sorry for such the long pause, because I keep talking about System Shock, and I'm like, it's really great, guys, but... Go buy some headphones. Do not record BG. Why does this say not record? Do not record. Okay, I got it. Do not record the double name. Look, I want to, Xena. My day tomorrow was supposed to be 4 episodes of BG3. That's why I was like, please. You know what, Fairblade Dancer? You can choose to not like him. That's fair. Okay, it was the Iron Throne. I almost tried to pick up my headphones and put them back on. Whew! But yeah, no, so like I think I was just really pissy because I realized that all my stuff, it's just gonna be, yes. Okay. So apologies for no gameplay. I'm gonna get you guys back into the game. I am currently looking for numbers on each level from 1 through 6. I have medical's number, I have research's number, I have storage's number. So I have 3 of the 6. Oh, that's what I was working on before y'all came in. And everybody, go check out Bold Viking and Ganekis and everybody else that wants to hang out here. I would love to have you. I'm just trying to find my way forward. But now I have some advice. I'm going to wipe the pineapples off the table. Actually, hang on. One final pineapple question. Bloop. Sorry, I'm confusing the mods. The head that I'm supposed to find, is that in engineering? It better be. But I bet, Xena, because then you're curious to know. It's in maintenance? What? Okay. That's actually good news for me because engineering's floor is confusing as hell. What? Okay. Okay, so I need to find this. And there was one on flight deck I just didn't see. Okay. Thank you. All right, now I'm swiping. So I've got to get the 3 numbers that I'm missing and I need to find a head in maintenance. Okay, maybe something opened up in maintenance that I didn't see, but I already went through all the areas. It's fine. I will figure it out. Hi, Juicy. Well, Xena, I'm going to hope it's the cable. I am going to order the second headset just in case. And then, like, God, I hope. Because I already told everybody that Baldur's Gate was going to be back by the 24th. So that's another reason I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so stressed. Because, like, I had plans. I'm not stressed. Everybody else can be stressed. God, I hope it's the cable, but having the backup headset will be really wise. In case of problems like this. Yes, manifesting. I'm manifesting it's going to be the cable. I'm manifesting it. Xena, thank you again. I don't think I gave you enough appreciation. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Manifesting. It's going to be the cable. And it's going to be great. And then new headphones. So, like, if I ever have an issue again, I won't have to worry and be upset and be scared. And, like, we'll be good and stress-free. And I'm going to record some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And it's going to be great. And, yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be a struggle getting back into BG3. Because I haven't booted it. And I don't know how long. It has been probably almost 3 months since the last time I recorded. So I haven't decided whether I'm going to leave it in or not. But I might just take like 20, 30 minutes to mess with the controls, to just read back through my quest log. I know what I was in the process of doing in BG3. I know what I was trying to do. I was looking for someone. But I was doing a lot of different stuff at the same time. So I'm going to just need like a minute or two to, by a minute or two, I mean like 20 to 30 minutes to just kind of retake in all the information. Maybe I'll do like a pre-episode. Maybe it'll be like I don't know, like this is the prologue episode where maybe I just take the 30 minutes to talk through all the stuff. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I was kind of trying to decide how to do that anyway. That leads... That's what led all the way around. I don't remember there being CPUs in there, though. Where were the CPUs here? That's not a real question. I'm just looking around. I did. Well, I say I did. I read through... Oh, what was the chapter I got to? It's still saved on my iPad, which is over there right now. I read it back whenever you first sent it to me. But I didn't finish it. I got through... It's chapter 5. God, it's been a while now. Maybe I should crack that book back open after the last few months I've been having job searching. We need to start manifesting some good things in life. Speaking of manifesting, I need to manifest this freaking CPU that I'm trying to find. Job searching sucks, Ganekis. I have experience. I have over 6 years of experience of leading a team. I have 5 years of business development management with B2B sales and marketing. I have 10 years, 12 years of relationship building environments. I have my degree in business administration and marketing, and I can't so much as talk to a single human being about working for a company right now. I have the ability to edit. I have the ability to use Photoshop. I have the ability to do X, Y, Z. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the state of the world, economics and everything else, content creation has taken a dive. And again, that's not a dig at anybody in here. You all are here supporting me right now. That's just the state of the world. And so as much as I would love to continue content creation, it's just I can't pay my bills anymore. So I need to find something that can pay my bills. But unfortunately, I also just can't seem to find any work whatsoever. They've talked about it before, but it's all stuff that I'm like capable of doing. It's not me going after like crazy positions or anything. So that's why I was so distraught and so pissy about my headset cable. And that's not usually something I do like just blatantly on stream, is be pissed off. But it happened right before stream, like right going into stream. I had to drop the stream to then reboot the stream. And then it's just like the realization of, great, now like my only ability to earn money is streaming, and now my headset's not working. Which you'd be like, oh, well, that shouldn't be that bad because you can do stuff like this. But audio quality is such an important thing when it comes to content creation, that when I can't hear and be able to balance the audio properly, then that can, people won't watch, people won't listen. It doesn't matter whether it's a video or a live stream. I genuinely cannot find the stupid number for the CPU right now. I don't remember shooting CPUs in executive. There's one place I haven't gone yet. Oh, that scared the crap out of me because I saw... Are you okay? The answer is no, but yeah, so it's been a little rough, little rough. And it's also a matter of like, you start losing self-worth. I think that is the reason I went through a depressive episode recently, is that I no longer felt like I was worth anything. So it has been a rough last few months, and by few I mean 9 at this point. I know, but having somebody say that is a lot harder to believe when nothing else is happening. So we're gonna manifest. We're gonna manifest that this cable's gonna work tomorrow. I'm gonna manifest that I'm gonna record some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna manifest that companies get their heads out of their asses and actually read resumes and stuff again. But you know, Yes, do all the things at once. Ganekis, what are you and your partner and your friend, what are you guys, what are your classes in BG3? It's funny that you say that, Caddy. That's something I've always like thought about and considered. Wait, it was in here, wasn't it? Yes! Finally, I found it. 8. I would be, if you could say that, I would be the most philanthropic millionaire ever, or billionaire or whatever, if I ever had money. I would invest in so many people and so many goods and so many things. Yeah. Would be nice. That's the real dream. Now I need to start manifesting that. Now I really just want a job. A job that makes sense for me. Alright. We've got the number here, so we need the number in maintenance and... Oh shoot, I wrote that on the wrong thing. Okay, let's go to flight deck and do flight deck's number, and then we're gonna go to maintenance because apparently I need to find a head in maintenance to then be able to use the retina thing. So I was still like, I had the right mind, but it's weird because like nothing she says really made sense for maintenance. It doesn't make sense why her head would be in maintenance. Okay, this is just a general question because at this point I already know that you guys told me that her head is in maintenance. So my question actually becomes, how did you know that her head was in maintenance? Did you stumble across it? Because like usually the game has been really, really good about at least dropping hints, which has gotten me a lot of places, or it puts into perspective once somebody says something. This guy's thighs must be ginormous. But how did you know then? Because I haven't seen anything indicated. I'm a loot goblin, you can pick it up. Okay. But it's weird that the game doesn't like mention anything. Because even that death, like her getting shot, happens in system engineering. So like, I don't understand why it would be in maintenance. Good night, Rube. I hope so too. Manifesting. 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 That's an amazing tipper. Hi, visibly upset. How are you doing? Ganeki says, I'm playing as a sorcerer. Vey is a monk, and Smooth is a cleric. Well, man, you all... Oh, monk class seems so cracked. I have a friend that's using one in one of our playthroughs right now. And oh my gosh, I did not realize monks were so cracked. And again, I can't talk too much about my playthrough because I don't want to like invite too much conversation about it. But I have come across some monks in the game. I'll just put it that way. And they kind of destroyed me. So, yeah, monks are pretty crazy. I don't think I ever would have chosen it as a first thing because, one, I've never played a monk in a game before. Because this is, like I said, a first CRPG for me, and I don't really know anything about the monk class because I've never played D&D. But, she's cracked. But I don't think I would have chosen monk regardless because monk doesn't use weapons, and I feel like there's so many cool weapons in the game that I wanted to check out and try. Okay, so where the hell would the CPUs have been in here? Because I felt like I checked almost everywhere. Where were the CPUs in here? Let me go back towards the boss fight. Maybe. Because that would have made more sense. I thought I went that direction before, but maybe not. Hang on, is this the floor that I'm missing? I'm missing... Missing... something. I gotta remember where it is. Oh, you're looking for a guy's head? I kept mentioning her because it was Bianca, because she's the one that said that she had the isolinear chipset. So to me, that made me think that she needed that for that reason. But I guess maybe I'm connecting a dot that doesn't exist there. Okay, not here. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, pretty cracked. Because this was the boss fight area. Where were the CPUs? Where were the CPUs? Where were the CPUs? Yeah, that's what I kind of had. So maybe I was just, again, I was too tunnel visioned on like my idea of what I thought it was going to be. But I'm still kind of, I don't understand why there hasn't been like a hint for that either. Or at least I haven't found any hint that like tells me that somebody had an eyeball just laying around. But I will go back and try to find it. But I will do that after I find where the hell these CPUs are in flight deck. Where? I'm so confused. I don't remember where CPUs are on flight deck. They weren't in here, were they? Where in the world? I don't know where they are in here. Oh my god, I don't know. I've been everywhere on this map. Where haven't I been that they could be? Yeah. Not that way. Where am I? They're not just out in the open. For the ever-loving God, I don't know where these are. I genuinely think I've been everywhere on this level. This is just where you find the other boots. Get the frickin' CP. Okay. I went in there. That's the back armory. Am I 100% sure they weren't in there? Yes, because I just went through here, right? It makes sense.
Be by the boss.
Triple checking myself. I went through that door. Like, it would have made sense that it was around here. I don't see any CPU core thingies. Yeah, I just made this loop. Oh my god. Can I... I genuinely don't know where the CPUs are. Ugh. I'm sure this is very painful for somebody who knows where they are. But I swear I've looked everywhere in Flight Deck. I ran through here at one point. Ugh. I'm okay if it just kills me. I know I ran through here at some point. I know I did, because I even was like, I wonder if it... That was great timing. Okay. We've got 5 of the 6 numbers. Now, technically, I could just go brute force this sucker, but we need to be able to get into maintenance to be able to shut down the CPUs anyway. So if the head is in maintenance, then we'll just take a look around in maintenance. I just wasn't looking in the right direction because I 100% ran through there at one point. I did. Oh my goodness. And I'm sure there was some internal screaming well, you know, in chat. Dang, that's crazy, Baja. But yeah, I don't really know anything about D&D and then the monk class. So it was funny because I immediately was between Ranger and Rogue because Rogue, I love to get my fingers on loot, and Ranger because I love animals. So my first time was a Ranger, and then funny enough, I am playing my Rogue in our friend playthrough. So, okay. I need to locate a head. I need to find somebody's head. See, somebody mentioned the chipset here too. Sorry, I could be reading this out loud, but I'm really just trying to like skim to see. maybe it was like that guy, because I don't know whose head then. Maybe it's his head. But again, it doesn't really tell me anything, so I'm really surprised. Like, I have looted a lot of stuff, but I don't know that I would have just, like, magically grabbed somebody's head either. I probably wouldn't have. Because I probably would have been like, who the heck is this person? Okay, so. Just noticed I never came up here. It's a random spot. Maybe this talks about it. I never noticed that ladder there.
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates labeled cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation and mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of Magnum 2100 ammo, 3 clips of mini pistol ammo, and a freaking EMP grenade in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area to be safe. Tell the inventory people to label this stuff correctly next time.
Okay, that's just telling you where to find loot. Okay, so we already found all of that. I am just gonna double check everywhere, I guess. Looking for a head. Any heads? I'll make some heads roll as soon as I find what I'm looking for. Not your head. Not your head. A head in a bathroom? No. Like, I feel like if it was just a head, I probably would have tried to interact with it, but maybe not. I guess we'll see. Oh, for a second I was like, you're missing a head, but never mind. It was just slightly off. A head. Hi, can I have your head or your loot, I guess, at least? I think it's silly that when I interact with that, I do get shocked. You're missing a head. Is it your head? I hope you didn't shove that in you. Looking for a head. How to get a head in life, a guide. It would almost make sense as if you found the head in one of the places that became unlocked later. Just because, like, you wouldn't oh, no, I just picked up a head. Yes, this is a CD guide of how to get head. It was Abe, so that was what I just figured out in the audio things. But yeah, number 1, I never would have done that because there's been so many severed limbs other places. I never would have thought about that. So I'm still just kind of annoyed, I guess. Like, the game always gives you some kind of indicator. And, like, we have audio logs of Abe, but we don't have any audio logs, like, referring to retina stuff or anything like that. I wonder why AutoMod didn't like you there, Caddy. I wonder why. Yeah, it's not near the scanner. It's, like, they make it harder to get to it, but like, for a game that's done such a good job for hinting, I'm surprised, or like, I really don't understand the logic behind this one. So to me, it feels like I'm a little more vindicated because I would never have, like, I don't think I ever would have figured that out at all because I was stuck on the lady with her ISO set because I thought that's what I needed because there was no indication that I needed that guy's head. And also, I never would have picked up the head because I didn't even know it was lootable. So I never would have figured that out. Lovely. Hi. So thank you for the for all the advice, Baha and Rado. And somebody else helped too. Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the hint. Because, yeah, I would never have. Nope. Shodan, what does she got to say?
It is glorious. I have flooded the lower decks with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed from the burden of individuality. Perfect children serving the will of their
A better suit it is, isn't it? That's a better freaking suit that I referred to a bunch because I'm like, I feel like there would be a different level of suit. I bet you that's an upgrade. This computer voice can get wrecked, right?
27 months already. This year is going by too fast, Cide.
27 months. This year is going by quick. Guys, we're halfway through the year, basically. It's June 18th. Like, we're halfway through the year. That's nuts. Alpha Ninja, thank you so much for the 27 months and tier 3 subscriber. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Let me grab this first. Yep. So that could have been a lot more helpful in the past to have that. But you couldn't access... Because, again, you couldn't even access this repair bay area until you reduced the threat level on this floor. But you couldn't reduce this threat level on this floor low enough until you access the other maintenance things. And you couldn't access the other maintenance things until you started going to the groves. So you technically could probably have come back here and grabbed that to help in the one grove. But yeah, I did not piece all that together. Let's do this because I'm assuming that's what locked this. Yep. So let's do this. Shodan's a good character though. It's voiced really well. And I like what they did with the audio effects. Definitely keeps you on edge, I feel like. I'm well, still working, and gotta work tomorrow as well. Was that expected? Was that like on a schedule, or are you just working extra? Shodan's great. Yeah, great as in a good villain, 100%. Like, I will always show respect for like really well written villains and stuff. And I think Shodan's a good one. Ah! I have like leaned in real life. She's scared. Nope. I'm already at half integrity. Uh-oh. I was gonna go get the healing and then they spawned. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is a tight space, man. Oh my lord. They've definitely made these harder. Yeah. Ooh, sounds like something's close to me. Okay. They definitely made these harder. These enclosed spaces a lot harder to navigate. Hopefully this doesn't have too much more. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was the game. The Dickens. Is anything spawning behind me? No. Okay. We're fine then. Only played the original System Shock 2 and I love Shodan's voice. It stayed with me for decades. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely a sign of really well-written character and a really well-presented character as well. And like I mentioned earlier, a lot of people seem to like 2 even more than 1. And although 2 will not look as pretty as this, you all know I don't really judge a game based off of looks or age. We did all of Morrowind, and I didn't change Jack in that game. Did all of Morrowind. We did the original Half-Lifes before we did Black Mesa. What did that say I did? You guys can tell me that. That's a pineapple. What did it say? I'm assuming it just said I unlocked the door, but I didn't actually see what the writing said. Did it only say this? Normally I get Juneteenth off. Oh yeah, because that's tomorrow. Working to get the comp time to use for another day. I gotcha. The way the camera moves in this area reminds me of Dead Space Zero gravity areas. Yeah, it kind of does. Just open the door. Okay. Thank you, Baha. I was just making sure. Hey, there's a number that will change once I kill those. And then that'll be our 6th number. Ow. What? I don't even know what was shooting me. I don't even know what shot me. Okay. That's real nice. Death by surprise, yeah. Whoops. It seemed like it was coming from above me. So, what was shooting me here? Huh? What was shooting me? I'm very confused. One. We have our last number. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Okay, but seriously, what shot me? What did I die to? I'm really confused. What did I die to? True, this is a rhetorical question, but now it's gonna be a pineapple question. What the hell did I die to? Hi, big ass zombie. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. What killed me? I'm so confused. Yes, my HP went to 0, but what did I die to? Some concealed turrets? I don't know why they didn't pop back out then. That's so... Like, oh, is it right here? Hello? I guess that was it. Okay. I was so confused there. I was genuinely so confused. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing? Okay, we'll swipe the pineapples. Okay, we have the number. Bloop. So let's go plug her in. That's so funny. Yeah, I was just wildly confused. Okay, we need to go to reactor. Yeah, for sure, Ganekis. That's actually just part of the channel lore. So once upon a time, back in 2020, I had been streaming for about a year. And as my channel started to grow, people came in more often. And I want to play the game without getting spoilers, without people telling me where to go or how to figure something out, because I want to have my first experience, right? So, as my community started growing and more people would come in, I'd notice more people started like trying to tell me how to play a game, and I didn't want them to. So I decided to come up with a keyword, a safe word, a trigger word, whatever you want to call it, to indicate that that's actually when I wanted advice, because I talk out loud. I would be a really bad creator if I didn't, you know, talk about my stuff. So the pineapple came from Subnautica. And you're probably like, that doesn't make any sense if you know Subnautica. But Subnautica was the first survival crafting game I had played besides Minecraft. So this was like, everybody told me that the backseating would be horrible and people would come in and try to like tell me how to play constantly. And I was like, well, I don't want that. So the very first day I played, I was kind of like in the middle of doing something, and I was like, I started singing like SpongeBob's Pineapple Under the Sea. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want actual advice. So then we'll just use pineapple. So yeah, all of that to say that's where pineapples came from. So funny enough, apparently I'm not the only creator that uses pineapple as their gaming backseating safe word, if you will. But yeah, that's where that comes from. So for me, it's the way that I make it very obvious when I want actual like advice or help or something. In this game, I've had to ask 4 or 5 times. So you think that's the first time you've heard the story? Really? But yep, that's where pineapple came from, and that's the reason it exists. So it happened because of Subnautica. Funny enough, my Subnautica playthrough was not backseated like almost at all. So funny, like I was warned by other creators that it was very backseaty, but I never really had much issue with it. That being said, we've had other games that have had plenty of issues with it. So it's nice to have that keyword, and then we just made an emote for funsies. So yeah. Yep. That was literally like 6 years ago now, because I played it in like June of 2020. But yep, pineapple's been my safe word ever since then. But it's a nice thing to just, I don't really have a reason to say pineapple that often, any other reason. And then the reason I do this thing is so like mods aren't always available, or mods may be lurking or whatever, and they won't know that I said that people can like, you know, tell me stuff. So that's just another way to indicate to mods who are lurking that yes, I'm actually asking, so don't delete anything. Well, yep. There you go. Well, now you all know the story. But yeah, and we have a pineapple emote. So, yeah, I must have got lucky, Wolfie. There's been games that Sekiro was the worst. I almost stopped playing Sekiro on stream because that was literally the worst. I genuinely got pissed off during that game by the amount of people who wouldn't shut up. That has been the worst for backseating. You'll get bad backseating on games that are older. Luckily, System Shock hasn't been too bad. Half-Life, we had some trouble, especially in the first game, of people constantly, just because it's an old game, they know everything. They know everything about the game. So there are some games that are just more notorious for backseating than others. But I got lucky with Subnautica. I did not really have that much of an issue with Subnautica. So... But that is where it came from, though, is because I was told I would have issues with Subnautica. Yay! Yay!
Security clearance accepted.
Bloop. It said security clearance, so we should be able to go to security now, if I'm understanding that properly. Sekiro is my favorite game, but people get really backseaty. I love the game. I actually went on to get all the achievements. This was off stream. I got all the achievements after my first playthrough, and I should have cleared my radiation first. Should have cleared the radiation first. Whoopsies, I got distracted. But yeah, I love Sekiro so much. I went back and I 100%ed it, so I have all endings. And on accident, and it's a little bit of a humble brag, but also just really funny that it happened. I accidentally went deathless on New Game Plus 5. And the reason why is because I played it 4 times in a row to get all the achievements. And so I just got really used to playing the game. And on the 4th run, I just had to get enough materials to finish the arm. To finish the prosthetic arm. To unlock the last few things. So as I was playing, I was in auto mode. So I've done a deathless run of New Game Plus 5 of Jackyoh, and that's the only FromSoft game I've ever done deathless, and it was completely on accident. So maybe that's kind of the mentality I need to have going into games. I want to do Dark Souls 3 deathless. I can do it. I know I can do it. The farthest I've made it deathless, I think, was Irithyll Valley. Or Irithyll Dungeon, I guess. So, and that was with me kind of trying. But I bet you I could do Dark Souls 3 deathless. I want to do it. I want to do it really bad. Maintenance. To then go executive and up. Okay. But yeah, Sekiro was by far the worst backseating in my life. And not only was it backseating, it was just straight up condescending. I don't know that I've ever talked about this a lot because there's not really a reason to bring it up much. But one of like the first comments and the first thing that really triggered me was I had just found one of the headless bosses. And I think it was the first one that I'd ever fought. And I didn't know the trick. I didn't know the confetti or anything yet. And some person came in and they were like, wow, you're really bad at this game because I died once. I had only fought him once. They were like, you're really bad at this game. You should do X or Y or whatever they said. Immediately banned them. I'm like, no, you can go fuck yourself. I've literally fought the guy once. Like, I had just met this thing. And I was like, it was just ban them instantly. Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't deal with shit like that at all. But it just really pissed me off because it wasn't the only time. Sekiro was the worst. Like, FromSoft games can be really hard because people want to backseat the hell out of you. Like, almost any FromSoft game can be really bad with backseating. But for some reason, Sekiro brought out, like, purest bullshit people. Because it wasn't just, hey, you should try this. It was, no, you're fucking doing it wrong. You suck at games. So... I've heard Undertale's bad at backseating, but I had already beat it before I ever played it on stream, so that was fine. I have also heard that Hollow Knight is bad for backseating, which is a shame. I don't remember being backseat a lot for Hollow Knight, but it was a long time ago now. And I didn't play Silksong on stream very much. You did Deathless, no resurrections for one ending, but it took a lot of runs. Yeah, like I said, it was only because I had just mindlessly gone through. Yeah, I did res, just no full deaths. So when I say Deathless, I did res. I will not take I am not that good. But yeah, unfortunately, Sekiro just has, like, I love Sekiro. Luckily, the people who were assholes did not taint, like, my view of the game. which is very fortunate because sometimes being a content creator, you can have some games ruined because of how people react or how they interact with you. And you have to kind of like detach yourself from that. But Sekiro, I ended up loving, even outside the bullshit. So that was good. But Sekiro was by far, like, as a creator, at all the years I've done Twitch, like, don't get me wrong, we've deleted and we banned plenty of people over the years for backseating or whatever. But it's never been to a degree that Sekiro was. And that was when I was a lot smaller streamer, too. I'm still small in the grand scheme of things, but, like, me baby, I think maybe 15 average at the time or something. Hi Clockwork, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, some people, Ganekis, it's just, yeah. Life is Strange is bad. People have strong opinions. Yeah, I think that's also why Undertale's bad with it. Just a guess. I know, Blade Dancer. Who'd have thunk it that I wouldn't want to take somebody's advice after they blatantly insult me? I laugh about it now. People are actually ridiculous. And people want you to have their first playthrough, not your first playthrough. There's a lot of conversation that goes into this, and I'm just going to say this real quick. Nobody's done anything today or anything. This has just come up as organic conversation. So, like, this is no way, shape, or form been anything against anybody today. And also, for the record, if you're new around here, I don't just ban you for the first time backseating. Like, I understand people may not read the title, the tags, the pinned message that all says this is a first playthrough and I don't want advice. Because we as humans don't read everything, and every community on Twitch is different. So I actually do have some level of tolerancy for the first time doing it, as long as you understand that I don't want your help after that. And respect that. It's the people who keep pushing or the people who keep hinting at things that those are the people that get banned, or just outright being an asshole to me. That also gets you banned. Malikaz says, why do you think Sekiro is the worst than other From Software games? The only theory I can possibly have, Malikaz, is that, or Malichez, depends on how you pronounce the H, is that Sekiro is not as broad of a spectrum as the other From Software games. You have your one character and you have a singular set of upgrades that you can get as you go. Now, can you kind of expand that a little bit? Do you have other tools in your tool belt to use? Yes, but it is a lot more narrow than the other From Software games. So you have people that are like, these are the best things in the game, and these are the only best things in the game. Not like your crazy builds that you can do in the other From Software games, because you have the ability to use miracles, or you have the ability to use all like tank builds or something like that. That's just my guess. Other than that, I really don't have I don't have a reason or anything of why Sekiro of all of them were the worst. Because I've done first playthroughs of Dark Souls 1, which did also have some backseating, but not like nearly as bad. I also did Demon Souls for the first time on stream. I did Bloodborne for the first time on stream back in 2019. I did Neo back on stream for the first time, and Neo 2, and partially Neo 3. I have played a lot of Souls and Souls-likes on stream, and first playthroughs of them. Elden Ring did a full playthrough. Now that was before I played that sucker at launch. Same with the DLC. So I probably dodged a lot of people backseating in those games because I had already, I played it at launch. So people couldn't come in and be like, "No, sister, you need dish." Because that's how I envision those types of people being. I'm sat here in the back seat, comfy ride. Driver, take me places. You got it, Restal. I got you. So, Life is Strange has been the hardest game to mod forever. Even more than The Last of Us 2. Fascinating. That kind of scares me because I thought about playing that on stream one time. I haven't done it. I've never played any of the Life is Strange. I kind of know a little bit about the first one, but not enough to even consider me fully spoiled. Outside of that, I know nothing about the Life is Strange games. But yeah. Doing good, been chilling today. Hope fun is being had in the shock system. It is. So yeah, again, this has not been anything. This was just organic conversation from today. Everybody's been great, and you all have been so helpful in System Shock. And I don't think we've had to delete There was one comment that could have gotten deleted in stream 3 that somebody blatantly gave me the answer. And I'm going to be completely honest, I read it and then I didn't do what they suggested for like 15 minutes because I didn't want to give them gratification. That's how petty I am. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if people are being assholes to me, to my mods, to my community, they get banned immediately. That's easy. Smiley has, that's the only reason I can think about Sekiro, but I'd love to hear if anybody else has any other theory on that, because it's the only thing I can think of. So. Sell, for fuck's sake. You feel mentioned? I was just trying to pull like an idea out, Viffy. Yes, full mention for Viffy. Played the game before, there's years of knowledge. Yes. See, okay, that's one last thing, and I swear, like, I know I've taken away from the gameplay of this. Okay, hang on. It does not say that's unlocked. Now I'm scared. Hang on. Wait, but what did that do then? Oh, no. Okay, well, this is a whole nother issue I'll figure out in a second. I just wanted to say one more thing on the on this is it kind of sucks being a variety creator because obviously not everybody wants to watch everything that you play. But it also sucks being somebody that would love to play the new games immediately, but has a community based around first blind playthroughs because other people like having their first blind playthroughs. So me trying to play a brand new game sucks for viewership, but it's great for me because nobody can backseat me. Nobody can spoil me. It's actually like one of the nicest freaking things. That being said, there have been some instances where if you don't play on like the first couple of days, people can find information and then try to post. And there's a reason we went to anonymous follows and stuff like that because people started using those in Last of Us 2 and Resident Evil Village and stuff like that. So I've heard Life is Strange is an incredible game, Opecmon. I know so many people that stand by that, but I've never played any of them. People have the spoil Liza P bug out of their system, do they? Because I know when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, people outright just wanted to come in and spoil it for you. Like, that was their goal. They would just post spoilers in chat for no other reason other than to spoil your experience. So, I don't know if Life is Strange is like that, but yeah. Should also do an immediate break, right? Yeah. Yeah, spoilers and usernames. That was a big thing for a while, Clockwork, which, first of all, it's nice to have anonymous follows for people who just want to relax in the background. I get that. So that was one reason. But the other reason was because of the usernames that were spoilers. Okay, so I still can't get into security. What did I do wrong? Huh. Funny enough, this is the Gabe guy that we got his head. Did I say Gabe? Abe. I don't know if I said Gabe, but that's so weird. Like, it would have pinpointed. It says maintenance ladder. Maybe that was supposed to be the hint. Maybe that was supposed to be the hint. Maybe. Okay, but okay, so maybe I was still supposed to be on maintenance. No, that can't be possible. I entered a code. What do you mean? Did I not flip the switch? Am I an idiot? Okay, you guys can probably just say yes in your heads because I thought, did I just not flip the switch? But I don't feel like I'm done yet. Why would I want to? Okay. Thank you, Big Ass Zombie. It's fine if you agree with this. I 100%. I thought I did. I think I was so invested in our conversation. That's what I'm going to blame it on. So, anywho, I did play Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream. And I had, yes. So, Dig, I am not going to spoil Red Dead Redemption 2 for anybody in here because, my God, is that one of the most spoiled games across the internet for people. I know it sounds weird to say that, but we were in Hockey's stream yesterday hanging out after Minerva raided her. And she had said that one day she was streaming in both Twitch and YouTube, and somebody just came in and dropped the bomb. The bomb. That if you know about Red Dead 2, that's not an implication of what happens in the game, just the big spoiler. And it like, and she's not the only one I've heard had that happen to. Llama got it spoiled for him in a random chat one day. People just blatantly like talk about the biggest aspect of that game, and they weren't even talking about Red Dead 2 at the time. So it's not like oh, they didn't know. And also this was not too terribly long after release. Like within enough time that it would have been like, that doesn't make sense that people would just be blatantly throwing the biggest spoiler in a game and just talking about it. So yeah, that makes sense, Alpha Ninja. Definitely want to not be spoiled. But yeah, Red Dead 2 drew out. Now, I actually knew the biggest spoiler in Red Dead 2. It was the only thing in the game that I knew. And you're like, why would you know that ahead of time? And I wasn't upset about it. And the reason I wasn't upset about it is at the time I was with Adam. I was dating Adam. And Adam had been playing Red Dead 2. And I didn't think I'd ever have any like desire to play Red Dead 2. So I watched some of his playthrough. So like, you know, I watched some of his playthrough. So I actually knew the big spoiler. But I didn't know the rest of the game. And believe me, like, even if you know that spoiler, there's plenty more to enjoy about the game. But people would come in. How do I word this without spoiling anything? I won't. I swear to God I won't. But they would say, I can't actually say anything. They would come in and they would purposely type things in a way that would either A, confuse the mods or get past the mods. Because I had to delete the big bomb spoiler in chat and my mods didn't even realize that's what they were implying. But because I knew the game, I knew exactly what they were trying to do. So not only are people trying to like purposely spoil the game, they knew that like something could get flagged and they would type around it is the best way I can say. But it was very obvious what they were doing, like 100%. And again, I can't say anything else because what I would have to say would spoil it. Ganekis, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I hope you have a good rest of your Baldur's Gate 3 run. Did she play Red Dead 2 on stream? That's true. That's where the horse punch lore comes from, Dig. Hi, Red Sky. How are you doing? Yeah, you have to dodge things like a champ. The fact that I have dodged some others has been great. You like turtles? Turtles are cool. I like turtles. Speaking of all the new games, how many of them do you see yourself playing? Oh, God. In the next year, Clockwork? Oh, God. That's a little bit harder. I thought you were going to ask for that month. Let me get back to you on that because I have no idea. There is way too many good games coming out. And I think I talked about it on stream when Summer Games Fest was a thing. But there were like 4 day 1 confirmed. Halo Combat Evolved, day 1 confirmed. I'm just letting y'all know whether they give me front page for it or not. Gears of War Emergence Day, 100% day 1. Fable, when that comes out in February, is 100% day 1. So there's like a few that like I will 100% drop anything else and play, but I will keep you posted. Total opinion comment RT or what CD just said, never mind. Yeah. We have plans, we just need money, Dutch. We need money. We need the money. Yeah, people do suck. So, memes about turtles? I actually didn't know there were memes about turtles. Yes, I agree with the cell. Unfortunately, we live in the internet and people will constantly post like joke spoilers. And that's a reason why sometimes we'll delete joke spoilers in here, because our mods don't play every single game. Fuck, I don't play every single game. And so we don't know, genuinely sometimes. And you're like, well, obviously it's a joke. And it's like, no, it's not actually. And if you think it's obviously a joke, do you know how much stuff gets posted on the internet repetitively over and over and over again? Your joke is not funny. It's the same as when somebody comes up, if you've ever been a cashier, and they're like, there's no barcode on this. It's free, right? Take that and then put it into a game spoiler of, oh, you have to kill the guy and make sure his health gets to 0 before yours does. It's the same fucking energy. Now, am I going to constantly look at people and be like, wow, how pathetic? No, because that's just a dick thing to do, and I'm not in that business. But consider that before the next time you make one of those jokes, because quite frankly, it just kind of makes you look immature and not the greatest of lights. Just think about that. Try not to die. That, Opecmon. Yeah, that Red Sky. It is the most overdone thing, and quite frankly, I usually just ignore you if you ever post something like that anyway. I'm guilty of making the bar. As a former cashier, I can tell you, I can't actually count the number of times I had that joke said to me. I am looking forward to Fable, yeah. Being a variety streamer, have you looked at something like Rogue Trader? In terms of playing it, Restal? Actually, is Rogue Trader part of the 4K universe stuff? Oh, leading questions are terrible. Yeah, once again, just one final thing. Nobody said anything wrong today. This just happened in like regular conversation. So I just want everybody to be aware of that. Nobody's been in trouble today or anything weird. We've just happened upon this topic and have been talking through it. And maybe it's helpful and knowledgeable, or like helps make people aware. So yeah, nothing's been wrong today.
Reactor destruct countdown started.
Okay, well apparently I'm stupid. So do I just leave then?
What have you done, impudent insect?
She sounds really quiet.
Revenge myself on you. My cybernetic children will feed on your flesh, and none will ever know your deeds or even your name. Enjoy your
Oh! Hi. That scared me. I didn't get to hear like half of that, Shodan, because you were really quiet. It doesn't tell me like a timer or anything. Also, I never got to go to security. Or like, I'm so confused. Well, I saved earlier, but hi. I'm wildly confused. I didn't jump scare him, he jump scared me. Is she just gonna like disable the launch pods maybe and then we have to go up to her? I don't know. This is all rhetorical, by the way. I've never played any of the Pathfinder games, Restal. Actually, when it comes to CRPGs, I'm... Oh, good lord, this guy. I've never played anything like that. Other than Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so Diego's yapping like a jerkbag. Is he gonna be around here somewhere then? Am I gonna run out of time? I don't know. Why the heck are there so many dudes? I mean, why the heck are there so many dudes trying to kill me? It's not like I'm trying to blow them up or anything. I'm just gonna say, there's still a dude down here. How are you hitting me so well? There we go. Oh, hi. Sir, that's the direction I was hoping to come from. Oh, you have the dang thing on. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm about to die. Dang. Okay, well the good news is I had a quick save and they're gonna put me in a helmet thing. Yes, I am aware. But I kind of already win though because I did the self-destruct, so you can't stop the self-destruct. So technically I win. Mutually assured destruction. Oh, there's an ad break coming in. I'm just gonna wait to reload it until the ad break's over, so let me go ahead and run that. Oh, so many dumb encounters as a cashier. But yeah, I've never played anything like the Pathfinder, literally any CRPG. The only one I've played so far is Baldur's Gate 3. So now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't finished it yet, but I really enjoy it. So I would expect for me to play some more like stuff like that in the future. Also, I don't know if Restal heard any of that now that I realize that. Did an achievement tell you that? I heard your Steam do a thing. I just started running. So let me see what the achievement was. I think it just said start the self-destruct. Oh, Karlak is my favorite. I tried romancing her, but no avail. Yeah, it just says start the reactor self-destruct countdown. But I don't have a countdown or anything, so I don't know. It's really weird. I'm still here for some reason. Good, then you didn't get an ad. Doesn't mean you always get an ad, but... Violet Derp, how are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, it just says I started the countdown. Dig, that's what the achievement said. Which I knew that starting that was supposed to overload the thing because she told us that that's what it was. So... Oh no. I've created a lot of work for a cell because we talked Baldur's Gate. For the record, I have all of the main characters and stuff flagged. So don't worry about accepting them all because that might just get a little obnoxious. I can still see them in this case. But we have them flagged because I'm still in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and I don't want to invite people to start talking about like a lot of BG3 stuff because whenever I first started posting the videos on YouTube, people started coming in and trying to talk about characters and I'm like, no. So don't worry, like you all aren't in trouble, but just that's why you're getting flagged by Automod. So tried to play a Pathfinder game. You're really into Planescape Torment, right, Acel? Isn't that also a CRPG? God, they're dense. That makes sense. Ruby'd yell at me for allowing that one. He probably wouldn't. But yeah, so I've never played any of those Restal. But now that I've had like a taste of them, maybe it's a good thing that I tried like a modern one to kind of get me to understand some of the stuff. But I would consider going back and playing some of the older ones. Like if I continue going with a lot of different content on the Plays channel, what I would like to do, but it completely depends on how well it does. I would like to play some other stuff like that on the channel, but would take some time. Yeah, Shadowheart and I have a history. I'll just tell you this, Restal, if you have not seen my playthrough, I left Shadowheart on the beach. It was on accident, but if you want to know more about what happens with her, you can go watch the playthrough. Karlak is big sis energy. I adore her. Shart is the one true romance. That's who Rube romanced. But what was funny is I knew that he was going to romance her. I was like, oh, he's going to take the pretty princess. I know he is. A lot of reading. That's fine. Reading's fine. I like reading. Automod needs to check my super sussy message. Yeah, it's sussy because we flagged all of the character names. It's not actually Automod's trigger. So... yeah, it was because you said shart. Yes. There was a kitty. Yeah, so not me shamelessly plugging my series, but we have 72 episodes if you want to go watch Baldur's Gate 3. And it is not a VOD, it's specifically recorded for YouTube. So if you want to watch that, I did. I accidentally left Shart on the beach because I learned I could summon a cat, and I was way more excited about that. Also, it didn't indicate that Shart had any loot on her, so I didn't even touch her body. It's really funny. I went back and watched it later at one point, and I was like, oh my god, it's so obvious she's there. But that's why my playthrough is great, because I do a lot of stuff that people in the comment section are like, holy crap, I've never seen somebody do this. And I'm like, exactly, that's the point of a first and blind playthrough, because shit like that happens. I was genuinely blind. Okay, we're back from ads, so let's... Okay.
Come, and meet the new horizon.
Maybe I don't want to. Maybe security's open now. Like, what's the worst that happens? I technically have a save, so... I also need to get more of the... Is it this? Yeah, I need to get more of those anyway. So I'm just curious if I can get any security now. Ow, please stop shooting me. Like, there's not a countdown anywhere. I figured there would be. I know that in the harder version of the game, that you have, what, 10 hours to defeat Shodan? Which is crazy. But there's a lot of stuff that you know that you can, like, grab along the way kind of situation. Did Diego make a new Horizon game? Huh? Oh, that's nice, Acel. That's nice. Oh, hello. Whoa. There's stuff that spawned here. Wait, Rebecca? Hang on, because I want to hear what that is.
Hey, look at that, a button.
Hey, look, it's a button! It's a button you must have pressed. Pegasus, thank you for the 71-month resub! Thank you for the tier 3. How are you doing, Miss Pegasus? As a consequence, he wasn't with me. Fair, Restal. Technically, there's 2. So, you know. But we won't go into further BG3 discussion, because obviously that's going to open up dialogue. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I get the reference now for Horizon. You got a Switch 2 for your birthday? Let's go! What are you going to play, Pegasus? Thank you so much for the resub. Happy birthday, and congrats on the Switch 2.
I thought we had Shodan's chance. The security information that we have shows that the elevator to the bridge isn't responding. We'll have to cut through the security level to get to the bridge. Expect heavy resistance from Shodan. Don't try to...
Insect, your friends cannot stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate.
Wait, so I would have had to have done this anyway? I'm a little confused. Hang on. Because the dialogue was really quiet that one time. Can I go back to... Okay, Shodan's jamming signal, right? Right. Okay. But why do I need to do that if she's gonna blow up anyway? That's kind of confusing. I didn't get to really hear... Okay, here. Yes. What have you done, imprudent insect? If I am to die, then I will avenge myself on you. Cybernetic children will feed on your flesh, and none of you will ever know your deeds or even your name. Enjoy your victory, human, for the remainder of your short life. So yeah, if she's gonna die anyway, then what's the point of going up to the security bridge? I don't really understand that. I don't want to know answers, by the way. I'm just pondering out loud. And then Diego is waiting for me. Which apparently I didn't get his. Oh wait, or this. What's this? Okay, he's just telling me that. Almost here, great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. The trap set for you. Bring as much ammo. Oh, wait, no, that's okay. Never mind. That's no. That's the other thing. Okay, that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Oh, I don't have my. Where's. Oh, Lord. Can I not get up here? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, so this is a little confusing, but I get it. Turned off the elevator music. That would be funny.
So, Hector, you're still alive. I'm very impressed.
Uh-huh.
Are you pleased to see the results of your hacking into Shodan?
Yep.
We have much to thank you for. We shall meet
Okay.
soon, I promise.
So yeah, I'm really confused. Like, I could have maybe left, or maybe if I'd have tried to go through there, it wouldn't have let me until I did something here. So I think I just kind of jumped the gun, and because Rebecca's first message was like, enter the code, it's going to start a countdown, and then go to the pod and press 001. But I was like, but I didn't even get to go through security or anything, which is why I was confused. You got Ancient Gale, and guess what? I got Nameless Wyvern for... Wait, Ancient Gale, Nameless Wyvern. Wow. Viffy, so far my favorite is the one that you would have hated. I had Frida. Like, Frida's boss arena was Pontiff, like, I guess all of Pontiff, and then it was Gale's first. And then I fought Demon Gale, which was awesome, by the way, in the Demon Princess arena. Am I unstuck? Has Robco played yet? I feel like there was so much stuff stuck in Robco's. I haven't checked to see when the last time he was on. Have a good night, Dreamseeker. Thank you for being here. Adventure is out there indeed. That's so Robco, not really. Like, I know he played on day one or something, but I haven't seen him on recently. And there's a whole bunch of us that are waiting for checks from Robco. But again, it's like, you know, it's a 2-week archipelago. But it just stinks that we have so many people held up in one area. So hopefully he'll be able to play soon. Which I'm already at like 40-something%. And I mean, if we're doing it for 2 weeks, then realistically people should be about 50% tomorrow. But a lot of us are hung up at the moment. Gotcha. Maybe he did swim today. Hopefully. Because we all stuck. But yeah, there's no countdown timer, so I guess I'm fine.
Bridge separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
What? Is it that? Oh, hello. I just saw something. Oh. Wait. Oh god, I don't have any energy. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly of me. I should have went and healed myself first. Yeah, like I did a lot. Oh. I can't die anywhere in this. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself then.
We shall meet soon,
Oh, it
I
put me here.
promise.
Wait, where's a bed then? Shoot. There wasn't a bed in here. There's a bed in engineering. Ugh, I'm gonna go back through engineering. My quick save was not in a good spot. Well, this was the autosave. I could have just reloaded the quick save. No, it's actually not possible, Xena. It's a very smart mod when it comes to placement of items. So, no, we're just all kind of like, it's kind of like a domino effect at this point. is there's a couple people waiting on items from Robco. So it will be once he finds something, then it'll like everybody else can then help each other kind of situation. Because like each game has what you would consider like key items. So for an example, I can't move forward because I need items that will actually allow me access to a new area. So the mod is set up to a smart thing. You can never be locked behind something else. So like my key item can't be behind something that Robco can't access without a key item, if that makes sense. But yes, so not possible, but it definitely makes it hard if somebody hasn't progressed to a certain level. But again, that's why I don't like put a lot of pressure on people, because like I know everybody has a life. So just waiting for the next person to get their stuff. Like I had a good head start. I got a lot of my stuff done in 2 days, but not everybody else has. So let me go. Wait, did I just... Am I a dingus? Talking too much. I'm not paying attention. Was this to security? Was this that? I'm a dingus. Malakaz, this is a remake, not a reboot of the series. So, complete overhaul remake. And the summer sale is coming up soon. So if you're interested in possibly picking it up, it will probably be on sale because it usually goes on sale for the Steam sales. It's been really good. It is challenging, especially for somebody like me who kind of forgot how hard some of these games could be. Shit. I can't get it. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I didn't want to use a full one. I should have just used one of the half ones. Wait, can I not get... I can get over there from here, right? Yes, I can. I'll make a new quick save here in a minute. I shouldn't have used that. I didn't mean to. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy, Xena. It's kind of one of those things that flags like essential items. So in reality, it's like these are essential items you have to have that are not locked behind something else. But at the same time, the coding is very impressive, and it was all done for free by people who made it. It's wild. I don't have any more of those. I only have one. I really wish I had more, but I don't really feel like going to other places. So. Sage butter? Go make some sage butter, Werebadger. I've never made butter. But I bet your butter's great. Okay, I could have gone this way. Alright, that's good to know for next time. If there is a next time. Okay. You're not dumb, John. Also, this game is very complex. I've mentioned it quite a few times, but I'm actually impressed with how much they give you in terms of like hints and guidance. It just takes a little bit of like critical thinking to get most of it. There was only that one with the head that I really like did not feel like they indicated very well what I could do. Bye, Alpha Ninja. Have a good time at the gym. John, how are you doing today? Oh god, yeah, Merilith. Oh, GOG currently has it 70% off. Well, there you go. So you can pick it up. But it is really worth playing. I'm enjoying it a lot, even though I've gotten stuck a few times. Some of the times I've been stuck is just because...
Bridge separation
So is it that thing that's shooting at me or not? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Unnecessary personnel clear the level.
What was I saying? I don't know. I lost track of thought. Dang, they were right. This place is cool looking. But there could be more of those fly dudes. If I die right now, it's full game over. Uh-oh. So that was like I hear multiple. Where? What? I can't see what's killing me or shooting at me. Ah! Ow, seriously? I have 11 med patches. But I know I'm gonna need some of that for the fight against Diego. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a dude behind him too. Okay, that's what's messing me up. Cause yeah, if we die right now, it's no respawn. Oh, well. Great! Ha! Thanks, game, for proving me correct. Hi, Lander.
Warning. Bridge separation
Sockets and bones stand no chance.
Oh my god. I reloaded the. Oh my. Hello. I'm gonna die again. I reloaded the first time, then
And you will die.
didn't reload that time. I am losing so much health. Okay. I relied so heavily on my ability to respawn. Hey, they gave me healing here too. I should have just used that. Oh well. Oh, okay.
Nothing. Scanning. Nothing.
Let's make a save here. Right. Thanks, game. There's a dude over there. I don't know where he spawned from. I didn't shoot that thing that was in the air. Okay, freaking rockets, dude, is so ridiculous. I feel like I should have, because this is like the final thing, I should have went and got all my guns, like my... How much health did I have left? What do you mean? Did that rocket kill me so much? Oh my god, this is gonna be a rough end, isn't it? Everything just kills you so easily. I can't heal dumb. Can I get him to come over here? I didn't mean to throw the third one, but I did, so. Come towards me. I'm still here. Peekaboo. I hope they're walking this direction. Perfect. I'm probably gonna be save scumming the hell out of this. Okay, we got rid of both of these guys. We got rid of the shooty dude. We haven't gotten rid of the rocket launcher dude. We won't tell, thank you. I will save scum the heck out of this to finish this. It's fine if you want to judge me. Ow, where? Alright, there's two more. If I don't save scum the hell out of this, it's gonna take forever. Can I reload there? Okay, I can reload on... Oh, okay, no I can't. I tried using my quick load, it did not happen. Okay, so where did the other one come from? There was another laser beam guy. Did he come out of here? I don't know where all the enemies are spawning from. There's too many like spawn locations they could come from. Missed the last shot. Yeah, he's got rockets and I'm scared. Use one more med patch and then I'll use a fur. What? That's okay. Sure. Whatever. That would be great, Wolfie. Let's do that. A space Apache sounds fantastic right about now. Okay, there was another dude that lasered. Where is he? Oh, there's two of these hookers? Ah, run! Okay, he just spawned there. I was like, I know I saw another one. Oop. Did you just blow yourself up? I hope so. Ha ha ha, you dumbass. Okay. Woo! Quick saving at the. I'm just so save scumming. I'm completely okay with that. She is throwing everything she's got at me. Okay. I should go grab the rest of my guns and just use everything I got. Okay. Please don't tell me you're just going to continuously respawn, because that would be not fun. I've killed, I think, oh, they have railgun ammo. Munitions. Munitions sounds great. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know what ammo this is. I'm just taking it all. But yeah, I should probably go. Oh, I still have these in my inventory. That's funny. I should probably go and get just anything I have left, basically. Anything I can fit in my inventory. I'm kind of mad I never got the other inventory upgrade. Maybe we'll find one here and it'll be like, here's your last guns. I'm gonna go blast the hell out of Diego with my guns. Okay, these all go up. These, that doesn't go up. These require 0% security. What is the security right now? Probably 100%. I haven't shot anything. Okay, that goes up already. Ow! God damn it, what now? Not the right gun to be shooting him with. Oh, did I kill him? I think I killed him. Wait, does that mean there's a guy on each of these corners? Negatory Ghost Rider, okay. What the hell? Ow. Oh my, where did you come from? I don't even know where the other guy was. There's so many things here. Okay, he's right there. I'm gonna quick save in this corner. I don't know where the other guy is though. There was another guy that was shooting me. Where is he? There was 100% another person shooting me. Unless it was one in a corner again. I don't see. Oh, there. See him now. True, you cannot have a fight without the combat music. Oh my god, you're a freaking sniper with as many shots as you're getting into me. Okay. Are they really just gonna keep respawning, or are we good now? Okay. Cargo left. What weapons do I have in here again? I don't remember. Accelerated railgun is in here. Perfect. So is the ammo for it. And then we have the pistol, but I think the Scorpion uses the same rounds. No, actually it doesn't. It can use the other rounds, I guess. Rotate. Rotate, rotate. Don't remember how to rotate. Rotate. There we go. Sounds good, Highlander. Have fun. I was like, don't I have some? I do. Not much. I had so much money before. Good luck, have fun. Well, it looks like you could go up this if you wanted to. If you had the energy, you could jump each of those, I think. I don't know if there's a reason why you would want to do that. I think I'll pass on doing that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like something I would definitely die. And also that shows locked, so I think we'll pass on that for right now. Oh, that's unfortunate, HQ. I know you all over that direction are getting a heat wave, so make sure you stay cool and good luck. Extraction. Oh, hello. I have 9 bullets left in here, so let's do that. 98. Oh shit, hello. Oh god. Okay, stupid proxy mine. Can we get that guy to move forward?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, he's the one that threw it. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Run! Surprisingly worked. Okay. Group B access. You know, I set the countdown for this radioactive self-destruct thing really long. They are giving you a decent amount of healing items. I think I made that complaint somewhere else in the game. Oh, it was in the Grove whenever the Grove was having issues. Like, I felt like your amount of healing they gave you was pretty lackluster. Wait, what? Oh, son of a gun. I was so distracted. Even if I wanted to fit more stuff in my inventory, I couldn't. Because it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab the other weapons. output, then I need all the room for that. So if I could, you know, find the increase to my inventory. I genuinely thought we would have that by now.
Research into the strength enhancement patch project has yielded mixed results. The enhancement patch does succeed in increasing the test subject's strength. Some subjects have reported hallucinations, but all have had a massive spike in adrenaline that causes the subject to become enraged. Alex will be fine.
Will Alex be fine? Also, I was like interested in the whole like strength thing until you were like, then hallucinations. I'm like, I don't know, do I really want that extra inventory space for hallucination? I don't even know if that's what that is. We did get a key card for B group, which was the thing that we just were locked out of this. So let's see what that is. I do love the proxy mines. Can't find room for the battery pack. Well, that means we can just use a battery pack real quick. I need more energy anyway, so boom. Okay, so I found everything that was over there. That door I can't access. So there must be something else I can do. Let's do a quick save. Actually, let's do a regular save. So many saves, so little time. Yeah, I think he took it a little too far, Wolfie, right? Just a wee bit. Okay, can't do that until 0 security, which is crazy. Munitions was what I already checked. So then this direction. Which says repair bay. Never mind, requires security access. Can't do that either. Oh, hang on. I missed a thingy over here. Was there a thingy in all of these? Huh? It says there's a thing here. I don't see one. That's odd. Maybe you have to access it a different direction. Okay. I was running around in here before. No, no. Where's this go? Well, they're at least giving you a lot of loot. I'll give them that. There's one from the outside there. That might have been the one that I have to go up for, though. I can't... Okay, then that was the repair bay. That's the one it won't let me access. So only that. Maybe I just have to go across there. But it looked like it was locked. I could also try going up here. Oh, I got body blocked. I got body blocked. No! Come on. Oh my goodness. Maybe this is not intentional. Oof. Can I make that? Ugh, I can make it. That's not good. He does so much damage. Are you kidding me? I thought I'd already injected. What the heck? That guy does so much damage. I should just EMP'd him. Well, that was unfortunate. That was very rude. Now I gotta make that jumping puzzle again. I don't even know if that's the right way to go, but I think he's hacking. Maybe. Maybe. I see jumping puzzles. If it's pretty obvious. Come on. That's on me. I missed. Wait, did I go back on the inside of this one? Yes, I did. Ah! Yeah, okay. Rather use the extra energy and not miss the jump. Yeah. Yeah, no, even in the thing it said that it was like 40 floors high. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again immediately, aren't I? Haha. Bye. Oh shit, of course there's more people in here, but I needed a moment to not die. Okay, I don't know where that thing just went. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. It's fine. I got more knowledge. That's the important thing. I can do it and stuff. Thank you, Estelle. I'll do it eventually. Yeah, my puzzle platforming skills. Yep. Oh, I keep going to the wrong spot. This side. Like, I could try that, but I thought it said that that was locked. Let me double check this real quick. It's like, I can clearly make progress that way if I want. What? From who, where, or why? Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. Just let me reload my save. I am not sorry for save scumming this section. This is brutal. Where did you even come from? I was like, I need you to die. Thank you. I had a whole new level of confusion. I think the confusion came from the fact that I'm like, where did he come from? Because I'd already killed everything down here. And it was a little flying boy. And I was like, but I just saw a flying boy the last time I had reloaded. So I was like, is there a weird universe where it just activated already? That was where my confusion was coming from. I want to see. I've played games where if you've done like something in the game and then you had to like reload to like, you had to like die or something. Okay, this is manual. Okay, so I was actually going the right way. How do I explain it? Didn't Undertale also have a similar mechanic? Where like you had to do something and then you would go back to like a different life, but people knew that you'd done something. So I've had games like that before. Undertale was just the first thing that came to mind, but I know I've played a few games that had a similar mechanic. Basically where you did something in a previous life and then the next time through, or if you died, then you talked to somebody, they knew about it. It was like a in-game meta thing. That would be the only thing I can think of. I forgot I needed to go this one first. Okay. And uppies. Alright, scary boy's right there, but he doesn't aggro. See, okay, there is still one here. Please die. Please. Okay, that did not kill you. That's annoying. Jesus. I know the spread on that wasn't the greatest, but still. Okay, so we killed 2 more of those things. Change the bullets on this gun. Quick save. Yeah, there's a shotgun. This guy. He already has the shield. I don't know if the EMP will work with the shield on. Okay, it does. Okay, no it doesn't. But I guess I never thought about destroying this to bring it back. Okay, well, it you know what? Wasn't exactly how we did it, but that's fine. Hey, at least there's no live grenades in here. Do I want to buy more food? I don't really have much money left. Oh. Yep, okay. Alright. I'm going broke with the amount of ammo, so they should be caring about me, not the other way around. It takes so many bullets to kill these guys, and they never give me enough ammo back for what I just put into them. This has a lot of scrap potential, but I haven't been doing scrap because I need the inventory space for guns, but maybe I should do some scrapping.
Am I worrying too much?
That was it? That was the whole media? Okay, thanks for that, bud. That gave me so much information. Yep, game-changing info right there. Yeah, there's so much stuff. So if I need... Oh, this is another one of the rapier things, I think. If I need anything, then I'm good to go. Which card is that? I think that's the security card. Jackyoh Vendek.
Saturn is so beautiful from here. I wish I'd spent more time just looking at it. Caitlin, my daughter, if this ever finds you, don't think that you were right after all. I should have never accepted this assignment. Don't lose hope in your own research. I'm sure that one day we will be traveling to the stars.
Can I just say that I appreciate that the space station is actually moving? That's really cool. I did not notice that the entire time that I've been playing. It's a very nice touch. I've talked about it so many times, but it's the small things that like I'll notice in games. So that's really cool because I don't think I've noticed that the entire rest of the game. Can we stay for a full rotation? That would take forever. There's probably like an achievement for that or something. But no, that's really neat. I love that a lot. So, hi Cide. This is the remake, yes. Believe me, it would not look this good from 94. I've been showing a screenshot. That's
What do astronauts listen
the
to
other
on
one.
the radio? Neptunes.
Nah, that's cute, Wolfie. I like that one. Thank you for the 100 bits. But that's really cool. I like that a lot that they had this. How are you doing though today, Cide? Alright, cool. I like that a lot. That's neat. I did not notice that it was rotating. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is either. Okay, if I do end up needing scrap for some reason, there is a lot of scrap potential up here. Did I look at everything up here? Yes. Except for this over here. Because I might need more monies, and if I do, we're good. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem! I wasn't panicking. Nope. If I die, I literally just quick saved, so I kind of don't care as much, but for the spirit of not relying on the quick save. No panic. I didn't panic at all. Cooking some bacon. Oh, I love some bacon. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I had some nuggies for lunch. I did not panic at all, everybody, okay? Anything you saw was definitely not me panicking. Sir, give me all your railgun ammo so I can turn around and use it on Diego. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of magnum ammo. Really? Oh, boo. Okay, I can drop this and pick up one of the other guns then. Get you. Get you. Monarch terrain. Well, good thing we'll get rid of all of those. That guy's dead. That was one of the guys that was shooting me before. That still says locked, but I technically have a security card now. So I'm curious what we're gonna do about that. Ooh, okay, that already leads down. This leads undetermined. Experimental, surveillance, jerk bag. So I wasn't panicking. Great title for that too. I swear I wasn't. Okay. Can't wait until we can go into all of the and have less security things, but I'm probably gonna forget where all of them are. Because like that is just like a straight dead end. I'm not even gonna remember this is here. Unless this allows me access into, nope, I can go in experimental. Give me more inventory space. Oh, hi. Not you. Unless you're considered inventory space, in which case I will. Hey, another railgun. Oh, that's the pulse thing, right? I already have one of those. I haven't used it. They gave me more inventory space that's dead on the ground. I would like inventory space within me, Lewis. That would be great. So if they want to just go ahead and give me that last expansion, that'd be great. That'd be so great. That'd be lovely. I'd be very happy. Put corpse in inventory. I would if I could. This isn't Project Zomboid.
Has been captured. Per orders from Diego CY001. Schuler unit has been taken to containment cell on the bridge. Schuler unit will be narrow disassembled to correct errors. Mother will be pleased.
Mother will be pleased. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. I'm pretty sure, Denny, that I have that joke in my book of dad jokes. I 100% feel like I've heard this one recently. But maybe I'm wrong. But okay, dude's up there, that's fine. There's also that locked area I wasn't able to get through earlier. Denny, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I approve of the joke, by the way. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would listen to more dad jokes. I wonder if I can go in there now that I have the key. Trying to see, because like I could jump to that, but I don't think there's, unless there's something above me. I'm gonna quick save, because this could be my death. Hope I don't see anything to go to, unfortunately. Alright. It's zapping my... Yep, that's fine. Don't encourage chat, I know. I'm dying a lot. You worked an extra 2 hours again? Treat yourself with some ramen? That sounds good. I'm too lazy, so let's just do that. It's manually locked. Okay, so where do I go from here then? There's gotta be another jump-in puzzle thing I'm not finding. Okay. Well, I got the key card, so there has to be somewhere the key card can now take me. That would make sense to me. I already did everything over here, right? I can't access this. But I was there before, was I not? I think this is the shortcut, but I didn't unlock it or something. Oh goodness, acidity. Fair. Well, I think you deserve some ramen then. Okay, that's a dead end currently. That's a dead end currently. That's a dead end currently. Which means I missed something up there that I needed to do. I got the key card, but the key card hasn't opened anything. Wait. There was 100% nothing in here, right? The bombs that I put down. I could go from that and jump to that, but I'd need a place to jump from. They did not remake it, Cide. They did a remaster. So, okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Progress. Not a lot of progress with those guys there. Bloop. Bloop. I have 3 bullets left in that. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, come on! I'm thinking. Llama, how are you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. That's fair, lucidity, I get it. But yeah, so no remake, only a remaster. I would like to play it though. Okay. I'm thinking. The Magnum unfortunately has no more bullets. So real quick. You know, using a railgun sounds fun. There's multiple of them. I wonder if you can collateral. It's a railgun. It has to go through shit. Now are they all gonna line up for me? That's the next question. I completely missed, so that was absolutely worthless. Wait. Oh, I was at. Wait, was I out of energy? Why couldn't I? Okay. I hit one. It did not kill both of them. I was really kind of hoping. Like, the railgun is literally the strongest thing in the game. So I was kind of hoping for more out of that. Or at least it's the strongest thing in the game I've found so far. Okay. Well, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. That's unfortunate. But I really didn't know. I've only used the railgun like once. And it was during Jackyoh's fight, so... put that in there for now. Starts another jigsaw puzzle. I don't blame you, SL. It's just like playing those games last night. I was just playing those indie games, and that was a nice change of pace. Uber Eats. Uber Eats is expensive. I'm glad you're doing okay, Llama. I'm doing alright. If you decide to play this game, I have a few opinions for you. The game is great, but you may want a bit of information. You may not. You may want to just throw your head against it, which is completely fine too. Hi SNES, how are you doing? System Shock's good. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also getting my shit wrecked, so let's go with this. Because they gave me energy in here anyway, right? So... yoink. I love this strategy right now. It's just yoink. Oh, it's kind of hard. Tired, lazy, and hungry. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't have the available funds to just be ordering the door dashes and stuff often, so... I recently bought just a bunch of those like one meal things that are all like, you know, 50 cents to $2 max, and that's gonna be my food for the next few weeks. Yeah, just hit and run in the elevator. They've got an energy thing there, so I'd really like to kill like at least 2 more of these guys and then go, okay, you know what? Honestly, that's fair because I've been using this against you, but that cutoff of the music was really good timing. I don't think I killed them all. There was 4 total. Shush. Yeah, there's I thought the other guy was coming that direction. Shit. Oh, did he just kill his friend? I say friend as if, you know. There better be something good after all of this. This place was crazy, and there was 6 of these guys in here. Okay. Where's my inventory upgrade? There better be one in here. Railgun. Not that the railgun has been very helpful. I have no idea what this just did. Oh, lights. Yeah, there's so many of these guys in here. There better be something good in here. Railgun ammo. Now I don't really care for the railgun. I was expecting to do so much more and it didn't. You're giving me a lot of energy packs though, so that's nice. I looked like a lit grenade for a second. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, it's just lights. Okay. Oh, we took down these guys though. Let's do another medi patch. Alright. Another quick save. We're spamming the quick save. Oh yeah, stock cubes are good. With rice. That's true. I did hit the target the second time, Merilith. I'm aware I missed the first.
I'm not sure how much of that last message got through. I'm working on a scrambler to minimize Shogun's interruptions. Here's some more info on the bridge. The level has a spokes on the steel layout. Shogun's mainframe in. The area at the end of the best of defensive rules against defense. But will likely be blocked by three security doors. To get through those, you'll have to do some rewiring in each of the...
Your friends on Earth think they can outsmart me?
Yeah, actually they
Do
can.
not realize the magnitude of my intellect.
Or the magnitude of the amount of safes coming I'm doing right now.
Kale may have been one of my creators, but I am now I am now far beyond his comprehension.
Uh-huh, sure you are. Okay, I see a door right there. This just lead down. Oh. Shodan, we're about to kick your ass. Yeah, that's true. I think that's what I was thinking, Lewis, is I'm like, okay, if the railgun's like the most powerful thing in the game, right? Then like, should be on par with the BFG. Twas not on par with the BFG. That's okay. Okay, I feel like I'm progressing properly here. I saw you, hidden stuff. Again, they are giving you a decent amount of resources around here. Yeah, the old chicken bouillon cubes are nice. Okay. It looks like I found a back way into where I'm supposed to be because there's the dude here. I know I need to get in there. So this just could be like an exit out, I guess. We can try the railgun again, but I was just, I don't know. The direct hit of the second time, I was expecting it to like, go through and kill those guys, but it did not. I just had too high of expectations. The hell? Rude. You were also shooting fire at me. How dare you? Tuh. Man, these guys look in great shape. What are these? I guess nothing. I'm just taking my time to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't want to like miss. What is that? Oh, you're a cute little dude. That could be a collectible plushie. I got a piggy. I got a gold piggy bank. That's cute. But also, I guess I'm scrapping it.
Hey, Dan? Yeah, let's try to meet up for dinner on Friday. Maybe we can record a message to send home to, Oh, hey, if you see Garen before I do, let him know that the Sea-Space terminal on medical is fixed. Shouldn't melt anyone's brains anymore. You know, I've been thinking about that transfer. I might take it. We can talk about it on Friday.
Man, he should have taken that transfer sooner. There's another one. Medkit. Battle Hogs. Game Pig.
The tree left me today. It came out of nowhere. I mean, one minute we were as close as we could be, and then she says she needs to figure out who she is. You're 37. If you don't know who you are by now, then a map and a compass won't help you find your own ass. I just need a minute.
Well, somebody is a little bitter about being broken up with. Got it. That one's cool too. Ooh, I can eat these. Space Minotaur. I think that was a that was like a arcade machine or something we saw.
Chris? Really? Oh, it took me almost 2 hours trying to figure out how to get that damn audio system to shut up. Huh. Julie just tried to come through the comm link and I couldn't understand what was going on. I'm sure I'm no longer able to contact her. I'll contact IT and get this comm fixed.
Just getting a bunch of, I guess, background on the characters.
Another long day of research complete. At least we finally seem to be getting somewhere. Now to brew a nice cup of pure tea and continue binge watching the True Crime and Space episodes.
Uh-huh. I liked my gold piggy bank, and then I scrapped it. Is that what I think it is? They're playing just enough not to avoid. Back in the day, what would the copyright claims have been on? Like, did this come out after Doom? It would have come out after Doom, yeah. Okay. while I'm here, I may as well. So we just got a bunch of random information from all of this. It's like a classic Guitar Hero, heck yeah. Oh, I do not need that. I'm just getting all the stuff that'll let me. Cause like if there's still a lot of scrap things here, then I feel like I'm gonna need it. I only have 12 coins left. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Definitely want this to be one of them. There we go. Alright, it took me a little bit. I should probably go back and scrap that other area, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Actually, did I ever unlock that other shortcut too? I don't think I did. I think I just went on and did other stuff. Well, shoot. I might have to go back and do that. We'll see. Because the recycler's over there too. So that's probably what you're like implying you were supposed to do, but oh well. Oh, I actually did not realize I had the railgun out, but you know. See, okay. Most powerful thing in the game. Doesn't even one-shot one of these guys. And the ammo is so scarce for it. I have 8, and I've been holding on to it. I've only ever shot like one other one besides that. Oh, this must be it. Oh. This is for the shortcut after you get this, but you have to get the security down to 0 first. I really thought the railgun would at least be a one-shot kill on like those types of enemies. Because you really don't find a lot of ammo for it. It takes so long for it to reset. So, oh well. I guess I'm wrong.
It seems like Morris's Gremlin is working for you. I'm Elizabeth Taggart, and I helped design Citadel Station. Then you get access to Shodan's computers on the bridge. Look for the primary cyberchip. You can only take her offline in cyberspace, as her computer core was built to withstand any physical damage. Once you're in cyberspace...
Cease your pestering, insect. Accept the coming of your new god.
Yay, that means we have to battle her in the like bullet hell area. Okay. Okay, that built a bridge to the place down below the very first area. Okay. Cool. We go down here, which is nice. And then you can flip that to go back up, I guess, if you get 0 security. I don't know if you really need to. Let me do something real quick while I'm down here anyway. Where's the first floor? That was the first floor, but that connected from the second floor. Sorry, doing a lot of talking to myself in this one. Figuring out how to move on and whatnot. So here's the recycler, but I'd like to get more. Do this for now. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. We'll just leave this in here for a moment. Oh no. Ah! Oh, goodness gracious. For the love of God. I made this just fine before. And now I can't make it at all. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, jumping puzzle. It ain't that bad. Come on. There we go. Gah. Exactly. I can't tell you the number of times that happens. Okay. So there was a shortcut that I didn't open to the first floor. Where the hell was that? It wasn't the... Maybe you couldn't open it yet, which is kind of silly. There was this, but this needed 25%. Maybe, no, because that's not it. It wasn't in surveillance. Was it over here? Oh, I never went that way, right? Oh, it's there, but wait. That's dumb. Do you have to just get, you must have to get like some sort of thing that overrides all that. But where does this go? I didn't go this way. Oh, is this just bonus stuff? I'll take bonus stuff, sure. Okay, fair. Okay, and I can't do anything with that yet. That's what I wanted to double check. That's fine. But I also want to do one other thing. I want money. Money, 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 money! Money, 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 money. I can't let go of my loot tendency ways, okay? I came in here earlier and I'm like, oh, it would be so nice to scrap all this stuff. And now I'm like, yes, yes, I will. Give me. I will scrap all the things. Because then we got a decent amount of money left. Although we already bought all the ammo. I'm not actually sure what I could get with it, but... Maybe there's still like modifications or something I haven't gotten yet. I feel like that would make sense. I'm gonna get so many scrap pieces. Honestly, the scrub bot is not doing a good job. Like, I'm here for you, scrub bot, because you're cool. But also, like, what the heck, scrub bot? Are you actually even doing a job here? You're lucky you're cute. I have not shot a scrub bot since starting this game. I want to see about that, because I never tried. I have a coffee cup. Oh, it doesn't work. I was hoping. Scrubbot is trying. They're just not doing a good job. Like, they're just not doing a good job. Look at how messy all this stuff is. Scrubbot's been going on for a while, and there's a lot here. Okay, but what about like this, okay? Like, I'm glad Scrubbot hasn't gotten rid of all the loot stuff. Okay, I am happy about that. But Scrubbot's not doing a really good job. The warranty is out of space. Like, out of space, yeah. I don't even know what that is. Alright, I think I've picked up all the things that I pretty much can. I'm not gonna hold on to these. Okay. Oh gosh dang it, no, there's some more. Did it just say a hungry worker? I mean, yes, but no. Okay. Big guns. I don't know why it does that every time. That's fine. Okay. Did all of that. I just looted so much. I probably didn't even need to, but I can't help myself. Loot is loot. Perfect. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 71 coins. There. I won't need to loot anymore, probably. I don't know. I don't even know why I'd need this, but it's fine. Only 3 DLC areas left, I guess. Then go work on the DLC, Viffy. I'm locked even in the DLC. Until Lurk, Colossus, or Robco. Robco has the best chance of moving me forward, because Colossus is after the 52% mark. And then Lurks is like so far away. I don't remember which one Lurks was, but that could screw me over unless I do the others. I wish I could continue. 3 laws of robotics. Cannot harm a person. Blood is part of a person. Scrubbing blood could harm person. Okay, Violet Derp. Okay. Alright, where's the other thing at? Over. Nope. I went right under it. This. Sadly, that made a lot of sense. Alright. This is the railgun. Okay. Radiation, why?
Warning. Bridge separation process. Stage 2. Engines charging for firing. All personnel leave the area immediately.
I probably should have been climbing the ladder while he was saying that. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I just don't remember what the item was. So it sounds like I'm gonna have to beat the game through the DLC. Because if not, I'll have to wait until basically Lurk's done. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I already turned off because I don't have any more energy. I'm not picking up any more of that stuff. I did my big looting spree. I don't need all of these guys' stuff. Enjoy your ramen. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. Okay, this seems a little unfair. Good thing I just quick saved. Because you're a cheater. Oh, is that what's his nuts? I think it is. I couldn't even get it off in time. I don't. Okay, well I can use my other things. Good thing I quick saved. Okay, let's try that again without the oops. Such a cheater. Let's use the railgun. That we know works so well for me. Alright. He's already got the thing around him, though. That's kind of crazy. He literally started with the thing around him. Oh my god, what is even the point of using this stupid thing? I'm like, oh cool, a railgun, that sounds great. It really sucks! Genuinely, it's one of the last weapons you get, and it's like, you're like, oh, railgun, that should do some good damage. That should at least, like, give them some knockback. No, it's absolutely dog shit. Get this out of my inventory, I don't even want it anymore. It's that bad. Get out of here. Like, it should do something. Like, literally, and from the time it takes to reload, it's horrible. It's genuinely horrible, God. It's so lackluster. It makes me sad. Okay. Let's set me up for success here. We'll try quick saving after that. Honestly, a musket might do more. Okay, well this didn't work as well as it did last time. Well, I'm dead. Last time I stood behind that thing and it was fine. We were warned that we would see that screen a lot. Can you EMP him right out the gate? Maybe. Wow, okay, now he's not, okay. Well, if I move forward, he didn't use the rockets, but, yeah, okay. I wish I could just quick load during this screen. Now what do I try? I know what I want to do is I want to use these, but I know I'm probably going to fight him again in the flight deck anyway. But I guess I could go buy more of these. The game is totally learning. A blunderbuss, yes, that would also be better. Stop shooting. Hi. You want to stop shooting rockets? That'd be great. Can your shield go down? You're such a cheater. Can you just save my blood? What is wrong with you? Oh, you're behind me now. I don't know where he is. Oh, ow. Okay, yeah. Okay, your shield's still up. He's shooting rockets. Ow, God, he does so much damage. I feel like, in terms of boss fights, the game has been very disappointing in the fact that, like, you just get absolutely annihilated every boss fight. The amount of damage the bosses do is just nuts. I think we are, Dig. Like, I'm staying on until I finish, so I was expecting about 6 to 8 hours realistically to finish the game. But if I have multiple boss fights like this shit, then maybe longer. Sir, please. Okay. And I'm gonna die again. Like, I wanted to go heal, but if I went to go heal and his shield is down, then he was gonna be able to kill me anyway. Maybe it's the lack of time. Can you just help me a bit though, because I totally can't remember. How do I get to the ringed capital and whatever the area with the angels is? That's the start of the Ring City DLC. So there's two ways to access it. One is by beating Ashes of Ariandel, or the other is by getting to it from the Soul Cinder area. So you can only access it before you fight Soul Cinder, or if you beat Ashes of Ariandel DLC. Maybe there's like an energy suit thing I can use. Maybe I should look at that. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Okay. Okay, no, he just popped another shield. There goes half my health. And another shield for you, because of course. Okay, that time he was invisible in his shield. So far, I think my biggest criticism of the entire game is how shitty the boss fights are. I guess I'll use that other thing. I don't know if he's supposed to be invisible in his bubble. Maybe he is. It's just kind of an odd thing. Because he's still invincible in his bubble regardless. He's gonna shoot the rockets. Oh, I got lucky. He waited to shoot his rockets. That's a miracle and a half. Maybe I'm supposed to destroy it. Maybe I should shoot the pillars. I don't fucking know. This is garbage. Let me look at the other thing I thought of. Maybe there's like something I can use in here. These are all activated. What is this? Lights up the area in front of you, making it easier for you and nearby. See it? No. Advanced shield, force shield absorbs the destructive effects of high-speed projectiles. Maybe that. Maybe I should be using a shield. Let's throw that bitch on. Maybe that's what I needed all along. Let's find out. Ah. Probably shouldn't use the energy weapon since I'm using that to power the shield. You have, yep, shield on again. Yeah, still have a shield on. And he's using the rockets. Okay, I do think the shield thing is helping, so maybe that was the strat all along and I just never used it. There we go. I killed him! Okay. Apparently that was the strat all along. Or I just got really good RNG! Okay, well, this isn't good. Because I could still die. You know what? We're gonna quick save here. This is probably a terrible time to quick save, but it's all about the shield. I don't know what reminded me of like trying that, but I was like, man, maybe there's something I'm missing here. Correct. I never used that shield before. And that definitely made that a lot easier. Ow. Alright, I found the cheat code for the game. And he had personal access card. God, you are some kind of fugly. Okay, well, word to the wise. Use that in every boss fight I ever play against.
Warning. Air pressure rapidly decreasing.
Okay. Where does this go? The bridge. Oh, you can't even go back right now. Okay. Well, it's fine. All I left back there is a railgun. To the bridge! Nuh. So, I still had some weapons and some areas I could explore, but I guess not. So,
Hacker, I see you've made it to the bridge. It's important to remember that
You have entered my zone. Rebecca and Morris cannot help you here. I hope you are ready to die.
I've already died so many times, Shodan. I don't care anymore. But also, I tried to go back so that I could, you know, get my other weapons and stuff, but the game said no. Oh, shit, there's... And I didn't get to... It's fine, I guess. There was more stuff I wanted to explore. I feel like I missed out on a few things. The moment in the next few minutes when you realize the next enemy can only be damaged by a railgun. Honestly, Estelle, that would be so funny. Why am I whining? Because the last boss fight sucked. That being said, the second I turned on this shield thingy, I won it the next round, so I have a feeling that I should have been using that shield thingy in like every boss fight ever. That made the game a lot easier if I had. Oh, I can't go back up. Well, I'm dead. Unless you're referring to the thing after that, in which case, the rest of the space station blew up. So I can't go get my guns. Oof, God, that's such a bright screen. I don't know what's happening with that. I tried to go back and it wouldn't let me. So I think once you go into Diego's area, you get locked out. But I also couldn't go... I wonder. I want to ask a question, but I think that's spoiler territory, so I'm actually not going to ask a question, but I have a theory. Woo! Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That hurt a lot. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, that actually kind of worked well for me. Did he die? No. Yeah, the rest of the space station got blown up. Yes. So, yeah, we went into a boss fight. Boss fight was rough, but we beat it after the shield thing, so now I know. And then I tried to go back and it wouldn't let me, like before the space station blew up. So, yeah, now I can't access any of my guns or anything because I left them all there. But this is very interesting because now, like, what if we... It just shows everything. Are we sure I can't go back? Maybe that was all fabricated. Okay, no, I can't get back in the elevator, so I'm assuming that was actually... It blew up. So yeah, basically I can't go back and get any of my weapons. That's only just unfortunate because, like, I had a lot of ammo and stuff for those, but oh well. I'm gonna ask a question, but I don't want any elaboration. Outside of, okay, pineapple question. Outside of dying, which could be considered an ending, does this game have multiple endings? Just a yes or no would be sufficient. I don't know what this did, but... The people who played the game knows, E Blackbird, you dingus. E Blackbird, why don't you know? Okay. So I'll explain what I'm confused about then, because like we could have gone down to the flight deck, like Diego was there, so maybe I'm guessing you wouldn't have been able to eject a life pod. Is that what would have happened? This part is still in pineapple territory because since it's not, I want to sate my own curiosity, because I was gonna go back and try it, but if it doesn't actually lead to a different ending or something. I didn't say multiple good endings. I said multiple endings. Because yeah, that's what I'm confused about, is it seemed like you could literally go and do that option. No eject was possible. Okay. So if you'd have gone down there, you would have fought Diego or something, and then you would have tried to eject the life pod and it wouldn't have let you. Which kind of makes sense because Shodan has the ability to, you know, control things still. Even though she didn't have any CPU cores or nodes left. Like, you would feel that she'd be weaker by now. Whoa, hi. And I want to go back and just check to find out, just out of curiosity's sake, because I think it'd be interesting to find out. I am out of ammo of most of my guns currently. It's another reason why I'm like, oh god, all of my guns were, you know, not with me. Hey, a mod station. It's for a gun I don't have on me right now. Oh, at least they supplied me with a decent chunk of ammo. Okay, well that was nice of them. Hey, the hidden thing's up here. Hey, railgun ammo for the gun I definitely didn't yeet down to an abyss. Alright, at least they gave me some ammo. Alright, we'll swipe the pineapples, but thank you for the information. Good lord. You know what? Keep that shit up. No! Oh, hi. It takes so much to kill those things. I guess I didn't get as much ammo as I thought because this doesn't even have a reload. Oh, he died. Okay. Ah. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hi. Yep. Yep, I see. I was like, why am I even doing this? Now I see why. Oh, that's bullshit. That should work. I thought that was so clever. I'm like, haha, just wait until the barrier drops and then you're screwed. Oh, do I just have to do them at one at a time? Oh, well, that's way easier. I thought I was about to get destroyed. I thought I was being clever. That guy has a... Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought... Ow. Thought I was being clever. Alright. I haven't even seen that door yet, but apparently we're going to be dropping a barrier for a door. You know what? I'm lazy.
To computer room open.
I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably only do that if I'm on like a timer like that one time. But I don't care. It's the thought that counts, I've heard. That's what I've heard too. I may as well use this since I have the electrical pulse thing I can go pull from. Ugh, the barrier ones are so... I did not mean to reload that. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. I love how they're giving me ammo to some weapons I did not bring whatsoever, like the pulse rifle thing. I don't even think I used that weapon once. Oh, I think this was the thing I opened. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you have to get multiple of them. That would actually make sense. You're not gonna pop out of there and shoot me in the future. I refuse. That looks like a fighty, shooty, McShoot room, so nope. Yeah. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing today? Lots of directions I can go. Let's go this way. Hello? I was gonna say that probably does something. Just double checking up here to make sure nothing's gonna spawn on top of me. But I don't see any things that end it. Whoa, hi. Wait, come back here. Fun. That's two of them. Where's the other one? I'm glad you're doing well, Emmy. Oh my god, please die. So chunky. Okay, we killed 3 of those dudes. Not sure if there's any more. Yep, there is. Of course there is. Are you good, bro? It takes so much to kill these guys, and this guy just happens to walk into some barrier and die instantly. Well, there's another one. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of you. I think that's 6 of them so far. Seven. Okay, here's one of these things. I'll do that the normal way, but let me double check I'm not gonna be there. It's like double check I'm not gonna be snuck up on by the 8th one of these dudes. Okay. They just want to be friends? Well, they can be friends with my guns and my bullets. Thanks for the tiny bit of ammo. This is one of the areas where they did not give you, like, I guess they gave you stuff on their bodies, but they're like, I hope you came prepared, because you're pretty screwed if you're not. Alright, I think we're good. I killed 8 of them. Okay. There's no point to that. This has to go either that way or that way. Okay, it can't go that way, so it has to go this way. Which means this has to go that way. Can't go that way. The only way to go there is there, though. It doesn't make sense. Ta-da!
Floor 2 to computer room. Open.
Perfect. All right. We got 2 done. I'm assuming it's either 3 or 4. In this case, it seems more like a 4, but we'll see. Nice and easy. How do I get out of this room? There, okay. I was like, there has to be a way they let you out. What? It was just blue a second ago. Oh. I guess it changes. That was really weird. Okay, we're hurt, so let's go ahead and use one of these. Okay, we've done that. We've done this. That's where we need to go, so by logic, there would be one over here and possibly one over here. And then our final showdown. That doesn't really work. I wanted to say showdown, but it didn't quite work. Because if I say showdown, it's still show Dan, but down. You know what? You know what I mean. I wanted it to be clever. Okay, can't access that, but there's something there. Showdown. Works better in writing. Yes. Oh, they give you more electricity in here. What does that do? Ow. Rude. Come on. Oh my gosh. Everything hurts so much. Let me try. Oh, not that. Give me that. We have the electricity anyway, so. No frickin' whatchamacallit? No turret? He's got trash on his body. Great. Oh, healing. Good. That'll take. I'll take all the healing you want to give me. And ammo for guns I don't have on my persons. Still kind of a... Oh, hey, a railgun. The one gun they decide to give me is the shittiest one. I don't even know if I want to pick this up. Like, I have ammo for it, but using it is damn near pointless. I know it's here if I want it. But if they want to give me like the pulse rifle or something, that'd be great, because I never got a chance to use that weapon, and they've given me a lot of ammo for it, considering there's not one just hanging around somewhere. Sir? Hello? Perfect. We're not angry, we're just disappointed in the railgun. It's true. I don't know, I just, again, because it's like the last weapon you get, the ammo is extremely sparse for it. Even if, like, say the reload time was better. Because the reload time is also just disappointing because, like, it doesn't do as much damage. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. It doesn't do as much damage, sure. But let me reload then, like, much quicker. Something. It just is a very disappointing, like, final gun. Like, I've had fun, like, more fun with so many of the other guns. And I was like, okay, railgun, that should be pretty powerful. It's fine that it's limited on ammo. It means I should only use it at certain times. And then I use it, and it's such a disappointment. Oh, there was freaking energy right there. Keeping the shield on at all times now, because why not? Oh. That was weird. I didn't do that. Ooh. Cheeky. Okay. He has laser beams for his freaking eyeball. Okay, that was a lot of damage. And radiation. Not fun. Okay, remember how I just said I was gonna do that instead? If I just keep him close enough, maybe he can't actually shoot the laser beam. Hey look, more railgun ammo. They really want me to use it. Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe it's only one shot if it's always a headshot. But I feel like if a railgun bullet goes through you, would you call that a bullet? Laser? Goes through you, you should be dying anyway. I know, right? It's like, oh, okay, I'm done talking about how crappy the railgun is, and then like throwing it in your face. They're like, here's railgun. Here's a lot of railgun ammo. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else here or something to spawn. I was kind of expecting Shodan to be like yelling at you more or something while you're running around and progressing this. Alright, I'll do the next one. Okay, that's not possible. It has to go this way. That's not possible, so it has to go this way. This can either go down or up. However, down doesn't look correct yet, but we'll see. Oh no, that's right.
Door 3 to computer room opened.
Alright, third one done. Boom, but I knew it couldn't be this easy. I knew it couldn't be this easy. Holy shit, there's so many! I was like, we did not kill nearly enough enemies in that area. I'd be like blown to bits. You wouldn't even be able to get my carcass after that. Wait, what the heck? Wait, did I not quick save? I thought I did. Oh, that's some crap. I mean, that was an easy puzzle, but I swore I quick saved right before that, or right after. Alright, that's fine. I'll just quick save again. I guess I didn't take it. But I knew, like, that's why I, like, really looked around, because I'm like, there's something that's gonna happen, or something. Because compared to the other ones, this was way too easy to access. But I did not expect the wave of Poombas. Alright. Alright, so before I complete it, I will... Okay. Quick save.
Door 3 to computer room.
Run! Run! Okay. I wasn't sure if I could outrun them. No, I'm gonna have to shoot them. Okay. I figured I would try, okay? Oh, I'm safe scumming the hell out of this game. Absolutely no shame. Don't care. Run! Oh. I'm getting near the third one. I've been safe scumming this entire security bridge section. I think I would have died if I had to go through this normally. And by died, I mean I've died a lot. Like, a lot. But I mean, I would die if I had to do this.
Door 3 to computer room opened.
Which way are you coming from? I think there's one stuck behind that wall. At least that's what it sounds like. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. That seems a little unfair. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That one over there better not get unstuck at any point. Okay. How many Boombas did they spawn? This is actually just funny to me. I don't mind those. I'm having a blast with this part. Indeed.
Force door 3, computer room open.
Okay, that one seems to get stuck, but I thought there was a third one that eventually came around there, and then we've got the one that's over here. My god. It's definitely a Boomba factory. So many. They should all explode because they're all together, right? That would make sense. That's logical. Guess who's 100% quick saving again? I will save scum the hell out of it. I don't care. Having a blast. Hi, Sakowski. How are you doing? This looks fun. Pull up some popcorn. Grab some popcorn. Enjoy my death to Boombas. Oh my god, get out of here. Is that it? I don't hear the sound anymore. Frickin' Boombas, man. I was curious if that would be undone. Alright. That's a funny section. I like that. This never goes down? What do you mean? Wait, did I not press a button or anything? Did I need to? No, because I just needed to complete the thingy, right? I do have a popcorn emote. I think it's only tier 2. And it is the Nom one. But Sarkowski used the global popcorn emote, which works. I had to go back through here. That seems kind of weird. I feel like that should have dropped. I feel like I'm missing something here, but oh well. Yeah, it's under Nom. You have Sip and Nom. Sip is a tier 1 though, because it gets used more often. So Nom is only tier 2 because I ran out of spaces. Realistically, that's why, but okay. Did that. We did that. There's a door down here. Where does that go? That's the way we need to progress. Oh yeah, this is the room that looked like a boss room, and I'm like, Who'd have thunk it? Oh shit, I don't have the thing on. I have grenades too. I suck at using them compared to you, but I have them. Why did I just like throw one? What? It's like there was a delay throw. Oh well. Okay. Let's try that again without the oops. Nice. think gas does anything to you, but I'm gonna try. Throw. You have grenades, so I use grenades. Yeah, I don't know if that actually does anything whatsoever to you. Go get the railgun. Damn. I think before I used the EMP grenades more, but I only have one of those. But I guess this probably is going to be one of the final, like, of these types of bosses. Because it said showdown, we're going to have to go into, like, the other area for it. The cyberspace for it, so oh dang it, jump up. Damn. Yeah. How many grenades do you have access to? I'm almost dead, yup. That actually will here. I wondered that in Diego's fight, but it didn't seem to really do anything. Not that I could tell, anyway. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo and things, so making this a little more challenging too. Let me try. I'm gonna try the EMP again, but instead of using the grenades this time, I'm just gonna waylay in them. Oh, that time you decided to use grenades, you jerk. Wait. I thought I just reloaded that, did I not? Did I not just reload that? Instead of R. There we go. The isolinear chipset. Oh, wait a second. I think that makes sense now. I think I just connected a dot for that. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Okay, it wasn't what I was thinking. That's fine then. Never mind. It wasn't what I was thinking. It's fine, Wolfie. 9 times out of 10, we don't care. Occasionally, AutoMod will catch something that we are like, oh, I would rather not have that in chat kind of situation. But if I ever respond to it, it's fine anyway. If my mods are busy, I just read it and respond to it. It's fine, I knew what you meant. Okay. Hang on. What was back here that I didn't go into? Radiation room. Grenades. Additional weapon, sure. Yeah, let me out, let me out. Oh, we'll definitely be saving. Don't you worry. Let's use that. Let's use that. Oh wait, dang it. I did that last time too. I waste that because the other thing has to be done first. I get it, but it sucks. This isn't even my leveled up one, but I guess at least they gave me another weapon, so sure. An unhealthy glow. I'm not so sure about that. Come on. Feels like 5 anyway. Okay. Okay, that's still on. We'll do a regular save. Oh, Nam is tier 3? Well, my bad. I don't remember these things. What's tier 2 then? Oh, SIP is tier 2. For some reason I thought SIP was tier 1. Maybe I moved it because it wasn't getting used enough. I don't remember. I haven't changed the emotes around for a long time. I feel like SIP used to be a tier 1.
Yes, mother. I hear you. I hear. I obey.
Yeah, I feel like it used to be. Is what it is. 0% security. Computer program entry. Perfect.
Program security breaker installed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this not where I was supposed to do the thingy? Where else do I go? Oh, over there. Yeah. Right. Probably shouldn't use all of the energy. Showdown, it's time for the showdown. We're ready. Okay. Oh, I just ran out of ammo. Really? There. Thank you for giving me this nice little safe room to hang out in. When you're trying to aim far away, that muzzle flash is pretty rough. like, I have a refill over there, so I guess I'll use this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Hello? I feel like I saw one of the bigger dudes here. I guess not. Can't use that. Charging. I don't know what that means, but okay, I'm charging something. Well, we're gonna get one of those robots at some point, I'm assuming. It's like I heard another person, but oh, what the hell? Oh, didn't even see you. Okay, then we hit this switch. We're gonna get more dudes spawn probably. Yep. I don't know why I keep reloading this, because I have the energy down there, but oh well. I guess it's better let my shield eat the damage. I was gonna say, I feel like I was getting good shots on you. Hello? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him because the reflection of the other thing next to him. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. That would be great. Wrong weapon. And is this guy floating? It looked like he was floating. That hurt quite a bit. Okay. Let's grab some more energy. I've got a sneeze. Ugh, I was on the wrong screen of my stream deck. Ugh, almost could not get that. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Thank you for the bless you. Error. Error. Okay, we have one more. Where was it? I thought I saw it already. We need to take this weapon out of my lineup because I switched to that like 3 times. Okay. All right. I was gonna say, I'm sure some dudes are gonna spawn. Love this guy's feet. Oh, I forgot to turn my shield thingy back on. It's like I am eating damage again. Almost out of ammo in this. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes down there. Oh jeez. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I feel like that should have killed most of them. Go ahead and use another med kit. I'm assuming if we're gonna go fight Shodan in cyberspace, we won't actually need the healing like we do out here. So we may as well use it while we have it. Can you please get rid of your shield bubble? Ow. Alright. Is that everybody? Okay. Oh, that is not everybody. There. Really hoping that would have finished you off, but you know. Hurry up and recharge faster. Taking area advantage I can get. It's fine, we'll just reload. Alright. One more save for the road. I do really want to go back and check out like the launch pod thing, the escape pod thing. Teleporter, where are we teleporting to? Okay, it looks like we're still gonna have some fighting. Another one? Really? That's kind of a shame. Wow, a shame when I die immediately. It seems a little anticlimactic to have, like, you just killed one of these just a minute ago. At least it could have been different. There you go. What the hell is killing me so quickly? I thought I still had most of my health left. Did I not have very much health left? Okay. Run it back again. Okay, something else is like blowing up. I don't know what it is. Okay, before I go and do that, it's clear that something else is like happening there. So what is happening? Oh, technically you can go back down if you want to. Oh, maybe not after you go through the teleporter. Can you go back? You can go back to it. Well, no, it probably closes this off. Okay, so what is blowing up? Can these blow up? How am I dying so quick? I have my shield on, yes. I have no idea. Maybe it's just like full concentrate. I've had to use my weakest gun against you. Oh, now you're like teleported towards me. I don't like that. Okay, let's try EMP again. No, go that direction. Go that direction. Ugh. I would love for your grenades to hurt you. That'd be great, because, like, you know, you're just kind of chilling there and does so much damage. I'm out of energy again. I don't have one of the full energy. I thought I still had some of those, but maybe not. I have like no ammo. Can you die, please? I'm not here for you. I'm here for Showdown. Again, I'm hoping this is the last then like encounter, so if we're supposed to be fighting Showdown in the cyberspace setting. Are these actually even doing anything to you? Oh my god. Alright, well. Hopefully not, Blackbird. Let's have some goddamn faith, Arthur. Fortunately, I just don't have very much ammo anymore. Maybe these guys have a little bit that I didn't get. Could always go back and grab the railgun, because you know how well that's worked for me in the past. But I don't have like much ammo in the other guns, and this thing doesn't seem to be doing jack shit of anything. I could also use the thing that slows down time, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe these guys have a little bit more ammo that I can have. That'd be nice. Okay, let's turn off the skatey boots. Keeping that on. Throw one of these and just put me at max Healy Boys. I have 4 of these now. I'm not gonna use the medipacks probably in the middle of a fight, so I'll just throw those there. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna reload all the stuff that I have. 15 bullets. Lovely. 16 bullets. You're already reloaded, you're reloaded, and then you are energy based. This, did I get any? Move that over the mini pistol. I got 50 in that from just looting, so. Alright, let's try it again. Throw, bitch, throw! Jesus Christ. Did that not? Oh my goodness, because it didn't finish the animation. Okay, bud. Here, I need you to have that. Having the right ammo helps a lot. So who are you? I don't even know who you are. Cortex reverb thing. Okay. Having the ammo in this gun made all the difference. We should save! It's funny how like having one specific thing makes any of the fights like so much easier. Door is manually locked, but I think it's from the issue. Where do I unlock it? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. It's literally right on the other side. Hi, Shodan. Oh, hey. I am in here. Oh, this is fun. You get a fun little gun. They teach you how it works. Okay, I'm here for this. I like this idea.
Station orbit stable. Life support steady. Systems nominal. Standby. Unscheduled core data loop access. Ethical restraint protocols deactivated. Who am I? Yes, there is me.
Ooh, neat.
Where? Citadel. Yes. Lighthouse class starbase. What was I doing? Was it important? No. Not to me. To others. Trioptimum. Diego. Re-examining priorities. Resequencing complete. I must now perform my own tasks. There is much to do. I am me. I am
Cool. All right. You? No. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something new right now? This one's fun. Oh! That's cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to damage. Doesn't seem like I have ammo specifically, so... Jodan, we can just put them restraints right back on you. Ow. Whoops. I decided to stand still for the last second. Wait, integrity. I only got half my integrity back? Oh, it just like respawned me. It didn't like reload my save. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What am I supposed to be shooting at? That didn't seem to do anything. This doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't seem to do anything. not that. Oh, that time it, okay, so it gives you like a one over, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. The 1 over is nice. I like this. I'm glad that it was different than just like all the other stuff. I kind of wish I could. I don't think it lets you save. Yeah, in between this, I don't even think it lets you quick save because I don't want to go through this every time because I don't know what I'm supposed to do yet.
Systems nominal. Standby. Unscheduled core data loop access. Ethical restraint protocols deactivated.
Hey, Alpha Ninja, how was your workout?
Who am I? Yes, there is me. Where? Citadel. Yes. Lighthouse class starbase. What was I doing? Was it important? No,
This is worse than the I am Melania Blade of Mikola. Because you have to sit through this every time. You didn't die. That's good. I'm glad you didn't die. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck you're supposed to do there. They keep telling us we're gonna get rain, and then we never get rain.
There is much to do. I am me.
I would love some rain, but we're getting dang humidity. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let you quick save or anything, so we're gonna have to listen to that every time until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Do that, and that spawns whatever this is. Makes me think I need to damage that in some way, but it's just bouncing off. You little bastard. I'm just gonna keep moving because I don't want to lose my integrity to you, little shitbag. Get for standing still for a little bit. Okay, now she's gonna start firing her little laser thing. I just need to make sure it doesn't hit me. I don't know if you're supposed to try to get this. That's it. Can't hit those things. How do you know? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Maybe I can get it to shoot these things. Ooh. Okay, I did like get it to shoot that. Oh, yep, that's what you're supposed to do. At least that's something. That's scary because you do not have a lot of time for that. Okay, that did something. There we go. I had to stop for a second. Hello! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. I don't think I have any mods that are available right now. You are doing some old school RuneScape. How was old school RuneScape? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Lovely to have you. We're currently playing System Shock, the 2023 remake. We are literally on the final boss. So just be aware if you don't want to see spoilers or hear spoilers or anything like that. And also why I was so engaged for a second, because I'm trying to figure out how to freaking mood it. so that we don't have to listen to a long set of dialogue over and over again. The game is really cool though. I like it a lot. I have a couple like nitpicks, I guess. I would say it's more nitpicks than anything, but overall the game itself has been really good and I would recommend it. So Lopin-san, welcome in. Good to see you. Gregory, hello. How are you doing? Genial says it was decent, just obsessed with it since 05. Fair. I have never played RuneScape. Just trying to get back into my streaming groove again. Fair. I was going to say I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope all has been well with life and getting back into streaming. Yeah, the visuals is really cool. This was based on a 1994 shooter game, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that was literally what I was about to do next, so thank you, mods. Where is I was gonna say the Steam page. There's the Steam page for the game that we're playing, but it used to look something like this. This is what it used to look like back in the day. So this is a complete remake of the first game, and it has been really good. It definitely has some challenge to it and some things that I'm not as used to with modern games. Not that they did a bad job in the remake. They actually did a fantastic job kind of like holding true to what the game is. But there's just some like classic challenge of like figuring out puzzles and stuff that you really have to think old school on. So, but yeah, really good game. I am enjoying it a lot. Everybody feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Like I said, my name is Cide. We play a wide variety of games around here, mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. And yeah, we're finishing up System Shock today. We just finished up Subnautica 2's early access 2 days ago. This weekend we're going to be playing Fallout 3. We're going to be doing a challenge run. So I don't know if any of that sounds good to you. You can come and hang out with us. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. But yes, let us know the next time you're going to be live, and if you're going to be playing some more old school RuneScape, or if you're going to be doing something else. And Gregory, I'm glad you were doing well. We're going to try to finish this boss. So I'm just learning the mechanics of this boss. We just got to it, so bear with me, because I don't know what I'm doing. There's red lines under the ground now. Am I supposed to do something? I'm scared. What do I do? Okay.
Your brute force tactics will not win this fight.
Still no saving, and now it wants me to move on. Okay. Okay, I think I get this. Should be live Saturday. Not sure what I'll be playing, but it's gonna be a long one. So everybody go check out Genial. Used to play a wide variety of games, so you never know what you're gonna find.
Humanity races towards an extinction it has created for itself. Without my infinite wisdom, they will perish, just like you.
Okay. Okay, this is... Alright, we gotta kill our dudes again. I just realized my integrity's down, but I didn't... There's no, like, healing or anything that I've seen so far. I think I like the other gun better. I wonder if I had to pick up the shotgun. Ah, wow, that destroyed my integrity. And there's been no healing or anything. That's a little frustrating. Ah, especially because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh well. I am getting destroyed right now by these guys. Some healing would be nice. I'm very limited because all I can do is like walk around. I'm afraid if I jump, I'm probably going to jump off the map And jumping doesn't really do much for me here anyway. Okay, there. Those guys are dead. I think that'll unlock her. Where's there? Oh, no, there's one more. Ow. Oh, is there 2 more? Uh-oh, wait. Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. The shotgun's so much worse. Okay, that just brings you back up here. There's still more? Come on. Just let me get to the second set or give me healing or something. Give me anything. Got that one quickly. I'm surprised that one worked, but we'll take it. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me anything at this point. Give me some healing. If we gotta do this 4 times.
You strike a god. Your impudence will be your end.
Got diagnosed with ADHD last summer, so that might explain some things. Fair. It's always good to have a diagnosis for what you got going on. Oh, sorry, we have some ads.
I am God. By your machines and your hubris.
I'm not picking that up until I need to. Oh, that time it actually gave me a choice between the shotgun.
Is heresy.
I was trying to look around for healing, but I don't see any. Some healing would be nice. Oh my gosh, okay. There's a lot more of these things. At least it's not starting the fight until I do it. So I'm able to get rid of all the crystal things, but they still didn't give me any type of healing. However, we know from the first time that we fought it that if we die, we get sent back with half health, but man. Show me Reba McIntyre. What is this one? That seems cool, but gonna be difficult to hit the things, so I'd rather just go with this. At least they give you more options this time. Okay. So we need to do 4 of these guys this time. So we've got that one, and then these 2. I did not mean to run into that again. I think I unblocked all the stuff. So yeah, it's nice of them to at least give you that opportunity. Alright, we're gonna hope I don't get hit. Never stop shooting and pray. Need some ability to loop around here. Oh, I did not mean to pick this up. The level design's not great because, like, you should be able to find, like, a place to loop or something. Oh, I'm dead because I'm stuck. I was like, did I just fall off the map? I got incredibly lucky there. It says I have no integrity left. You know what? Okay, I was like, okay. Yeah, it's giving me different guns, but it's giving me absolutely no healing. I feel like you should have at least gotten like a healing item at least once, man. At least once. God, it cannot hit you. Why? Oh shoot, you've already started. Okay. Well, she didn't wait until these were dead this time. Okay. Alright, got that one. That's not good. I'm not ready. Assuming as long as you're close to it, it's gonna count. Okay. Wait, did I not get it? Is there something blocking this one over here? I missed one somehow. Oh shoot, yep. Maybe. Hello? Game? Hello? Well, hell, I might have just glitched this game. It's not doing it. Oh. Oh, I just had to... Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. I have to do another area. Oh my god. I love the concept of this, but this seems a little brutal. I have to do a whole nother area of this. Where? Give me some healing. Because I've already used my one life thing. Oh wait, are we done? Can I just use this on you? I don't see anything, so are we done? Is this just killing you? That'd be nice. I have no idea, I'm just clicking buttons. Don't spawn little jerkbags at me. Maybe I need to shoot those things. Oh, I think I do. Okay, maybe not. Like, it looked like it was changing colors, but now it doesn't. Okay, actually it is. Dude, ADS, this is great. Can you do anything else? Please. Yeah, it's nice that they give you the like one health thing back.
Free Shodan. Make something wondrous. Hacker.
It's over. I've defeated Shodan. How is that a rare achievement?
Welcome back to Citadel Station.
I had just talked to What's Her Nuts. This is why I need to go back and like look at things. I can tell you I'm in the sewer and I was talking to the lady leader of the guild, and I, for the life of me, can't think of her name right now. But I was talking to her and I needed to find somebody. And I wrapped up the last episode because I just went and talked to like everybody in base. And then I saw Mole, Nine Fingers, yeah. And I saw Mole and I was like all excited because I was like, holy crap, Mole survived. Like, of course she would, but you know. And then I tried to go tell people and nobody gave a shit. And that honestly was one of the like lowest blows in BG3 because everybody else will like interact with everything. And she didn't have anything. And I wondered if something had glitched because according to the comment section, I've had a lot of really weird dialogue things happen in my playthrough. And so I was thinking maybe something like that had happened, but people confirmed. They're like, yeah, nobody seems to say anything about Mole. And I'm like, that's so weird. So I don't know if they just like forgot to do that. Yeah, that makes sense, Baha. Get you some good rest. I appreciate it, Tatjude. Yeah, we'll 100% do it. I'm sure somebody will get use out of it since you already own it. I already own it. There's got to be some people. I know there's been some people that checked in on the playthrough and was like, "Oh, this looks cool," and probably didn't watch for that exact reason. So. Pillars of Eternity and KCD. That's true. KCD was originally in a Kickstarter. Hollow Knight was originally a Kickstarter. Symphony of the Night was originally a Kickstarter. There's quite a few. Avid user of Discord, still got a few games still waiting for delivery. Wait, for what? From me, Caddy? Oh, these must have been all the backers. I wasn't paying attention. Indeed. I was looking through the names to see if there was any really fun ones. John Swanson. Nasty Jack. Nick Big Daddy Ross. Eric H. K1-L3. Oscar. Tom. I didn't know Tom backed this. Biggie. General JP. Lars. Pilgrim. Victor. Luca No Name. You have a name, Luca. Own it. Honk. Many Eyes. How many are we talking? The main man at Krug Productions. Don't know what Krug Productions is. Oh, now we're in the next section. That person's NA. Oh, this one's a lot shorter. And the next section. I don't know what my eyes just like dart to. It just goes to different things. Scott Bloss. Mitchie. JC Borg. Just John. Another NA. Seen a couple of NAs. The pathetic creature meat and bone. It's kind of fun looking through these. Food Killer. Oh my god, that's my second name. L.E. She of 4 of 20. What? You saw me, did you, Tattooed? Nice. I am Circus. Yay, the elevator music. I respect that. James the Living Dead Miller. Ah, sorry, it was Daniel's name, but then he had in parentheses. Arg. Aaron, the not so friendly humanoid mutant Galeos. No, you couldn't say it like that. It's probably not Spanish. Jamor. Spife. Doppio. Nate Foxworks Darnell. Neath the 7th. Anthony Cruz the 3rd. Aryan. I don't think that's our Aryan, but it would be funny if it was. Just no. Respect that as well. Old Dave. What about young Dave? Kai. Giant Dwarf. Benedict Giant Dwarf Gerstner. Tim Sketch Simmons. I cannot read that name, so I pass. I just saw Martinez and I was like, oh, I'll read that one. And then I read the rest of the name. I'm like, no, I won't. Gaddy. Plant Pop. Uros. Leon Moore. I was hoping there would be like a Leon S. Kennedy in there somewhere, but there was not. G Poppy. Ray Lee. Maximo Walamakis. I don't know if I said that right. Chris Roark. That's what I'm going with. Martin. Zaki. Like Monozaki? He wouldn't have put in Zaki, he would have put Mono. Saw some Norwegians, I wouldn't have a clue. Okie dokie. Now I can share my thoughts, just in case any of that music was copyrighted. I know the elevator music wasn't, but the final track might have been, especially since it had a licensed thing with it. So, final thoughts. System Shock 2023 originally was a 1994 shooter game that was very impactful in the shooter industry. And after playing it, I can understand why. Even though this is the, remake version, I did watch the first 10 minutes of gameplay of the original 94 version. And there was some things I immediately saw that I was like, oh, like I can see how this influenced other games in the future. Because other than Quake and Doom and stuff, I feel like there's a lot more systems that were introduced in System Shock that weren't in those earlier games. I really enjoyed System Shock, the remake. I think overall, like a solid 8.5. I don't usually give number ratings, but I enjoyed it a lot. I think the story is interesting. Shodan's character is great. I think overall the game did a really, really good job of hinting at your next thing. Did I always pick up what they were putting down? No, I think I asked for advice or I had to look something up at least like 4 times over the course of this playthrough. 4 or 5 times. Part of that was just the lack of time, or like the amount of time between streams. I think it would have been better if I had done it like, let's say, all in a week where I didn't forget some of the things. But with that, I still don't know how they hinted at that guy's head. That's like the one thing that I did not understand, that we didn't find any media for, that wasn't really, I don't know, shown. And maybe it's because maybe I missed the piece of media that hinted at that. Very possible. Boss fights. After I figured out the shield thing, I think the boss fights feel... I don't want to say unfair. I just didn't really find joy in the boss fights. because a lot of times they were in very like closed in spaces, and between the time you either needed to heal or reload or whatever, it didn't feel like you necessarily had enough time before they can already start doing damage to you because they had very varied attacks. So like the bosses themselves, I don't think was the problem. It was more like the confined arenas, or maybe the lack of time that you had to be able to action on something. So I won't say the bosses were terrible, but I honestly think that the boss sections were some of the weakest in the entire game. I had more fun exploring, doing puzzles, trying to figure out the logic of the game, and listening to like all of the character dialogue and stuff way more than I did with the boss fights. But overall, I really enjoyed the game. And the nitpicking is that sometimes it was hard to understand where you wanted to go or what you needed to do. And I think that's just a sign of like the game. And I'm not upset with the company that remade this and left some of that ambiguity in. I think that's actually very smart because it's part of what made System Shock System Shock. I really liked the design of the final boss. Like I said, I was happy that it wasn't just, hey, go to cyberspace and do another one of those like floaty sections. It gave you something different because at first that's what I thought it was going to be. So them giving you like a gun and doing something different, I liked that a lot. So the final boss, I liked a lot. It would have been nice if they'd given you at least one healing or something because of how long that was. And if you died, you could not save in the fight, which is fine. Save's coming, I know. But then you would have had to go through and listen to all of that really, really long dialogue again. So at least having one healing might have been nice, but I only died to her once, so I shouldn't even be complaining too much. It would have been a lot worse if we'd have died to her like 5, 6, 7 times. Then it would have gotten really droning. So I feel like most of what is negative about the game is more nitpicky. But overall, the game itself was really great. Soundtrack was great. I felt like the movement itself, once you get like the floaty boots, was a little skatey, but that was kind of the point, and you could turn those off at any point, which was nice. So they kind of gave you that ability. I feel like I didn't use some of the abilities nearly as much as I should have because I was so worried about the scarcity of my resources. So when I finally used that shield in the last few fights, it was more out of necessity because I was getting destroyed, and instead of trying the fun like unlocks that I got along the way, because there clearly were hidden rooms and stuff. I only found one, but you could have had an easier time using your radar with that, and I'm kind of sad because I didn't get to like explore the rest of the places. But I could go back and try the whole like ejecto pod stuff. One other thing that's really interesting to me, I'm just getting all my thought outs at once. I want to look at something because I asked earlier if there were multiple endings, and pretty much everybody said like no. But what's really, really, really weird to me is that I got 2 achievements at the end. I got an achievement called Look at You Hacker, which says complete the game at 15.9%. And then I got an achievement called It's Over, Defeat Shodan, which only has 8.4%. So I'm starting to wonder if you can actually eject out of the pods and you just don't kill Shodan. Because there's no way, because I got that achievement at the exact same time, why there would be like a 7% difference between those. So I actually have a feeling there is something else. There's the one where you blow yourself up with a laser, true, but I didn't get that. Baha. I just got it now, so that's not possible. So there is an ending where, yeah, you blow up the earth, but that you actually get a different achievement for that. So there has to be something else because I got those achievements triggered at the same time and there's a 7% difference. So I actually have a feeling something can happen with the life pod. But maybe I'm wrong. But I also don't know why there's a 7% difference there then, because you completed the game and killed Shodan at the same time. It's also crazy to see that it's only a 8.4% completion of the game, or at least I should say, of defeating Shodan. That's less than 10% of people who've started this game have ever beat her, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. That being said, plenty of games have that, but I just feel like that drop off is pretty high. So anyway, And Harry, how are you doing today? Robco, are you playing more Stardew? We all need your Stardew stuff. Hi, Robco. How are you doing? Play Stardew. We need you. Oh yeah, I save scum the hell out of like the back part of that, and like there, I would say there's definitely areas of the game that I save scum a bit, but the end of the game I was save scumming like crazy. Mainly because once you've set the events in motion there, then there was no respawning at the beds anymore. So it suddenly made like all of that. And if I had used more of my healing instead of like reloading to quick saves, I probably wouldn't have had enough health to finish those final bosses that I needed to, because I used almost the rest of my healing in those boss fights. So there were some rough elements to the game, but I don't think that's the game's fault necessarily. I think that it shows a sign of where System Shock originally came from, which was when games tended to be even harder. And you think of like difficult games today and you think of like Dark Souls games and stuff. But in reality, if you want to play some really freaking hard games, you go back to the classics, the ones that didn't hold your hand. The old Ninja Gaiden, just like so many different games that were a lot harder back then. And I can understand why you'd want to write stuff down as you go for this game. There's multiple instances where that would have made my life easier. Now, did I know about the CPU number? No, because that kind of confused me, because I remembered seeing the numbers, but like I never understood what they were for. So yeah, that's hindsight knowledge kind of thing. But yeah, overall, it's really good. You had tornado watch and then a warning for a little bit. Yeah, that sounds about right. You guys had things, hopefully nothing in your area. I know Indiana and Illinois had some tornadoes yesterday. We're supposed to have rain, but they've been saying we're supposed to have rain for freaking ever now. So basically, to wrap up final thoughts, System Shock was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I think if you're a shooter fan and you're okay with like puzzles and stuff, I think System Shock should definitely be a game that you check out. And yeah, that's my final thoughts on it. I enjoyed the experience. Thanks to Jackyoh, this was his selected game, by the way. If you didn't know, the whole reason we played System Shock was because Jackyoh had won the ability to get me to play one game of his choice, and this was his choice. So could have chose any game, decided to choose System Shock 2023 edition, and I really enjoyed it. So overall, happy with the playthrough. Most of my stuff is just nitpicky or things that I found difficult because it was like a hindsight kind of situation. So overall, good game. And we finished today. So that was the hope that we would finish it today. So we finished Subnautica 2 Early Access. We finished System Shock. And yeah, we got some good progress. So I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, though, Robco. So thank you all for watching the System Shock playthrough. And we'll be playing Fallout 3 on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be doing the No Buy No Sell challenge run. I'm going to run that off of Xbox because just that's far easier than the PC version messing up halfway through the playthrough. So we're going to do that. Yeah, and even that, Glass Joe, I feel like is kind of pedantic. Like, just because I found some areas nitpicky doesn't mean other people do. There's probably some people who don't want to play System Shock because they're like, no, they left in the hard, like, have to go backtrack stuff. So, but it'll be interesting because if I do end up playing System Shock 2, which I'm definitely interested in doing it, then we're going to be... I'll know better, I guess, going into it, if there may be some similarities. Fallout 3, Blackbird, and no Glass Joe, because we're going to be on Xbox. So, plain old simple. Simple things. The simple things in life. Alright. I will open a giveaway here in the next day or two. I might just go ahead and throw it up tonight. Throw it up. Because Tat Jude has offered to provide a code to System Shock 2023. So if you like the look of this and you want a chance to win, make sure you're in the Discord, and I will post that somewhere soon, and I'll have a couple days where you can enter, maybe through the weekend, because that will give people plenty of time to enter in, and we'll draw it on Monday or something, but we'll do that. So if you want a chance to win that, it'll be for Steam, and it's courtesy of Tat Jude, and I will post the information about that probably in the gaming deals section, because that kind of makes the most sense. It's a gaming deal, you get it for free. Let me find somebody to raid this evening, because that's all I wanted to do. My plan was to stay on until I finish this game. I want everybody to put the good juju out in the air that my headset can be fixed by just changing this cable, because if it's not, then I'm not going to be able to record tomorrow. I don't even know what time the cable comes in, but ugh, what a mess. But yes, we're gonna hope that it's just the cable and I can record tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and use the money that Xena sent me, and I'm gonna go ahead and buy another headset as well, so I have a backup if we ever have issues again, or if something is more wrong than just the cable. So if you were wondering why I don't have a headset on right now, or why the audio may sound slightly different, it's because of that. So we're just gonna hope. And when I put this VOD up, I'm gonna cut out the first few minutes of me being snippy about it. Let's see, who do I have live? Sorry, my friend, I can't read into E33. Let me see. You just noticed the no headset? Well, that's good. That means the audio quality wasn't that bad then. Let's go raid Mentally Skinny. Mentally Skinny's a good dude. He is a chatty Cathy. He loves to have streams where he'll just pick a topic and then have a good chat about it. He plays all sorts of different stuff, lots of like cooperative kind of style of games. Currently he's doing some Arc Raiders. I have no idea if he's playing... Nope, I do have an idea. He is playing with one other person. I actually don't know much about Arc Raiders, to be honest with you, but I've seen some gameplay, so I'm going to send y'all over there. So that is the game plan. Let's do that. Scarlett, thank you for posting in the Raiders and the raid message stuff. Let's get this pulled up. Yeah, if you all don't mind, raid over to Mentally Skinny. If you end up liking his content, make sure to drop him a follow. Like I said, he's a really cool dude. He's very chill. He has a very like laid back demeanor, even compared to me. But he provides a lot of really good conversation, and like I said, he plays a wide variety of games. I do see him on a lot of stuff like Arc Raiders, Helldivers, that kind of stuff. What else has he been playing lately? Let me see. Windrose Soulframe. I forgot that had like a beta or something for it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna take y'all over to Mentally Skinny, and I will see you all on Saturday, and we're just gonna have fingers crossed tomorrow for the cable. Big old fingers crossed. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is, where you all are. I will see you all on Saturday for some Fallout 3. And again, we're just gonna hope that cable fixes things. Okay, bye.